helps me clear my mind. We put some work on the streets, we in overdrive. Saving 30% just to pay the fines. Only hit my phone if you need a 3-5. We making business moves, everyone is justified. My old lady dialed me up like when you coming home. I'm a man in these streets, the streets is my home. We doing 2-for-1s, work until we see the sun. They love the presence of my voice like I'm Big Pun. I switched the Prezi out for the day just. Sometimes I gotta ask God why they hate us. I see the fake smiles on these boys like veneers. I've been counting up, cause it's my golden year. Popping ace of spades to wash away the tears. I ain't seen an L in the last 5 years. Let's take a victory lap, let's take a set to relax. I fell in love with the streets is loving me back. I put my all in this game, and it's paying me back. I need a round of applause, I need a victory lap. Let's take a victory lap, let's take a set to relax. I fell in love with the streets is loving me back. I put my all in this game, and it's paying me back. I need a round of applause, I need a victory lap. Just hit my phone when we talking about the facts. Check just cleared, that's another 50 racks. I may never get a Grammy, but I got them in the streets. Everyone around me know that's a fact. I took my talents all over, man, they play me everywhere on the map. I don't fall in love, often told her don't get attached. Running out of space for clothes in my closet. My favorite notification is deposits. Don't get attached. Let's take a victory lap. Don't get attached. Let's take a victory lap. Let's take a victory lap. Let's take a set to relax. I fell in love with this game, and it's loving me back. I put my all in this game, and it's paying me back. I need a round of applause, I need a victory lap. Let's take a victory lap. Let's take a set to relax. I fell in love with this game, and it's loving me back. Put my all in this game, and it's paying me back. I need a round of applause, I need a victory lap.
As the competition, but if you go against me, you the opposition. But if you wanna take to look like you can close the distance, I'ma give it A forever since you're so persistent. With you, I'm just practicing, cause I'm back to back, let's get back to winning. As a matter of fact, I'm not that forgiving, cause you did this to yourself, that's a bad decision. I don't see no one in front of me, you is a ghost, you ain't got a soul. Whoa, always say that they gon' come for me, knowing they won't, they doing the most. Whoa, chasing my, gotta get already, not selling my, you wanna, y'all moving, ready to, whoa. When I talk like this, don't blame me. I know I'm bad with it. Go against a goat, that's bad business. All the yellow jokes so sad with it. To me, you just a ghost, don't get mad with me. It's a my, gotta get already. Not selling my, you wanna, y'all moving, ready to, whoa. I'm the main event, ain't no back before, let's get it. Heartless in the G, yeah. Better get lost, hope you with it. Ain't nobody in front of me. 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 You can try to prove me wrong and try to give respect, but who we looking for if there was no one left? Ain't nobody in front of me.
exactly what to do to blow my mind. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with the moonlight. Take a trip around your body. Boy, I love the way you got me. Starry-eyed, got me starry-eyed. This bed is out of space, just keep painting constellations. You cover me in glitter till I'm shining bright. I never wanna leave the sky. The way you made me feel alive. I was in the dark and baby, you're the light. You're from another planet. I've never felt like this. I don't know how I ever survived without it. I'm starry-eyed. Got me upside down, spinning around you. Wanna taste the clouds, dance with
When $250,000 is at stake, does friendship still matter? These two friends get put to the test.
Carving super pro, very tough, maybe underdog.
I know that he's a very good player, and he's been doing very well last few months.
He have 6 million for versus 1. It's okay. I enjoy.
I feel like sets up and keep it active. He doubles up one time off the racing, and consider him a good friend of mine. So yeah, should be fine. My name is Calvin Lee. I was born in Seoul, and I moved to America when I was 10. So tournaments are very weird, right? So obviously, if you cash, you're probably making money, but you never feel completely satisfied until you win. I feel like, you play tournaments to win the trophy, all the glory, right? And I know how hard it is to win a tournament. Obviously only one person can win. So yeah, I'm really just enjoying this experience, and it really means a lot to me that I was able to win it in Seoul, in Korea. And going here, it gets pretty intense. It's a big buy-in, right? It's the biggest buy-in of the whole series. Played against Jun Obara. He's been great. I've known him for a long time. He's improved vastly. I remember when he first started playing poker, he was an amateur, but now, especially this past summer, he's had very big scores in Vegas. And now he plays on a completely different level than when I first met him.
Yeah. Okay. All I pay.
The super high stakes, there's Triton, but I feel like there's a lot of desire and wants and needs for the regular level of the buy-ins, And obviously, poker in Asia is growing. I know that in November, APT is having a big championship event. It's very easy to get there from Seoul. It's a freeze-out main event kind of thing, right? I'm very excited, and I have the tickets, so I'll be there for sure. Wish my family could be here. Thanks for all the support. I'm just pretty happy.
Money is not a big deal. I told my friends that I love this trophy so much, I'm gonna bring one of them back to home.
Oh, this might be a call. There it is. There's the call. Ace, King, 10. Gut shot and a pair for Jeremy. Doesn't hit it. This is Michael's game. There it is. Michael Fu is your APT Super High Roller Champion.
My name is Michael. I come from New Zealand. I did think about it yesterday because I was ship leader. My aiming is the trophy. I told my friends that I love this trophy so much, I'm gonna bring one of them back to home. Lucky I made it. I usually come to Korean for fun or meet my friends. Randomly, I just found out there's a tournament in here. So I decided to come this time to play tournament and have a vacation. This championship made me more confidence to play more poker in the future, especially APT. The championship in Taipei, the freeze out $5 million US guarantee. That's crazy. That never happened in Asia before. I'm glad there's another tournament to make that happen. And then my wife will be watching me on YouTube. I think she will be happy tomorrow.
What do you think about women's main event? What do you mean? You're playing, right? Oh yeah, I am playing. Let's go! Congratulations to Amy Oiken for becoming the champion!
まずは優勝おめでとうございます。
いやもうめちゃくちゃ嬉しいですね。3人の時からね平たくなったりしていろいろあったんですけど、最後優勝できてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。皆さんありがとうございます。
おめでとう。
APT 多分10回以上参加してるんですけど、ずっとライオンが欲しくて参加してたので、すごい今までの努力が報われたなって気がしてすごく嬉しいです。
今回ウーマンズメインイベントを選んだきっかけを教えてください。
はい、トロフィーがかっこいいからです。
かっこいいから、めっちゃかっこよかったですね。他に APT のウーマンズイベントに出場されたことありますか？
いっぱいあります。台湾とか韓国とかハノイとかいっぱい行ってました。でようやく優勝が取れました。
違いだったり、今回との違いもあったら教えてください。
今回はバインが高かったからか、みんなレベルが高かったと思います。だからひりついたバブルラインで楽しかったです。ずっとスチールしてました。
アグレッション高かったんですね。ありがとうございます。初トロフィー、初ライオン、おめでとうございます。
Aren't you just sick and tired of having to win a poker tournament in order to win big money?
ね、
Well, the Mystery Bounty Hunter sponsored by Natural 8 is just for you. All you have to do is bust a player, and you get to pick a bounty. Any bounty, you have a chance to win the grand prize mystery bounty of 13 million Korean won! One bounty, here we go. Big decision.
500
Right in the center, excellent choice.
是你需要的。
7. Okay, 一个零，两个零。
4个零保底。
Zero still okay? Zero good. You want to see a 6? Okay, 5 million or 15 million? You want to see a 1? No 5. 1 is 0. Hey! 2.5 million. Congrats. 1? It's big. It's the 1! Wow! 20 million! 6! Yeah! Yes! Oh, leg, 7个零 1 million. 1, 2, yeah! Another 7, 20 million Korean won! It's gone! 13 million is gone!
心情怎么样？
很开心啊！那还好我那么快出局了，因为我第一期打现强的，从没打过的。
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Welcome back to APT Incheon, South Korea 2025. The time has finally come. Every one of the 119 players have got into the money, and we are playing day 3 of the main event. I am Stephen Lai. I'm joined by Pocket Kaios. Hello, are you doing, Kyle?
I'm doing great, Stephen. How are you doing?
I think we're doing the wardrobe thing, right? I'm doing a dark t-shirt, a light t-shirt. I've got a light blazer. You got that. You know, are we trying to match?
I think we're trying to match. You know, it's kind of our style, right?
It's good. It's good. Oh, and I've got I've got lots of hair, and then you've got
not so much hair. Yeah.
Okay, back to the main story today. Day 3 of the main event. Out of 1,281 entries, we're down to the last 191 players.
Yes.
And today we'll be joined by the on-live qualifiers from Natural 8. So it's going to be a big field. We're going to play down to the last 48 players.
Yes. Everybody is now in the money, locked up at least $2,700 now in this main event. And yeah, we're going to narrow it quite down now on day 3. The bubble didn't take too long last night. You know, it took a little bit to get down to the stone bubble, but then it was like 3 hands of hand for hand, I think, tops there. Yeah. And it was went fast.
I had a cheeky peek at the live text update, and then I saw someone's already been knocked out. I think currently but anyway, we are.
We'll leave the spoilers away. Yes.
Delayed stream and half an hour delay. Once again, the min pay is 2,700 with about 400,000 American up top.
Yeah, and as you saw there too on your screen, we had a quick look at the chip leaders there for a second, and it was Abraham Seaspin is going into day 3 as the chip leader with just shy of 1 million in chips. He will be at our feature table to kick off the day, so we'll get to see him in action.
Fantastic. And then also 2 other players we saw yesterday. So once again, up top is 350,000 American, which is a very, very good chunk of money. I think for some players it'll be life-changing. And then the final table minimum payout is about 25,000. So the pay gap is pretty big even when you get to the final table. Once again, 1,281 entries in total, including the on-live qualifiers. The average big blind is about 34 right now, but I think that will quickly consolidate because a lot of people were just trying to survive the bubble last night.
1,281 entries. That's the largest main event ever for the Asian Poker Tour in Korea. Of the 1,281 entries, we've seen some familiar faces, most notably Akira Takasugi, previous winner of the main event in Taipei, and of course, Abraham Seaspin, runner-up in 2024 Taipei, here with a massive stack looking to take it down this time. It's been 2 years since APT has been to Incheon, and we are having a blast.
Oh my God, Paradise City Casino. What a luxurious place to be. Even from the moment you walk in, they've got the fountains, large art sculptures, and then you make your way into the poker room, and it's just beautiful. They've set it up with these massive lion trophies. They've got the feature table behind us for the live stream, and they've even got as many tables as we could cram into this place, believe us.
So our Ace Jack is now looking for non-club Ace Jacks.
We just finished day 2 and the excitement in the room was electric. The chip rippling, Neil running around doing all ins and calls. The bubble didn't last long, just 3 hands.
Turn is a 9 of clubs. All right, congratulations everybody. You have cashed at the largest main event in APT's Korea history.
Very exciting to see some plays from some very familiar faces like Jishan and even Awen, who just beat the pros in fantastic fashion, was even back on our stream today, racking up some chips for day 3 herself. We worked our way all the way down to 191 players. Everyone is now in the money. We are now on day 3, playing down to the top 48. Who will make it? Stay tuned to find out.
Stay tuned.
There it is.
Indeed, yes.
There it is. Hey, you and Sam did very well in that little segment. It's excellent.
Thank
you.
Produced.
I
thought it was
see
pretty good.
Frankie C there. Frankie C.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Number number 9, number 8, and number 9.
Yes.
Who other familiar faces are we seeing here?
Actually, didn't even catch his name earlier. Didn't realize he was in this day 3. What an exciting little revelation.
He qualified on.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Via natural 8, right?
Yes, that would make sense. That would make the most sense. This is day 3, where our on-live qualifiers will, meet up with all the people who made it to day 3 live in person. So the field finally combined now to all 191 players live in person. And I don't know his name, but that guy wearing the Squid Game uniform is still kicking it in the tournament. Getting close here to hand number 1 too as well. Like we said, everyone's locked up 2,720 USD so far. The first pay jump, I should say, will be once we get to the top 183 players. It will be just, $115 pay jump. Little modest pay jump to start, but more money is more money.
Yes, more money is more money.
Right? That's some of my wise quotes I have here on the stream.
That's Jermaine Chow from Singapore. Awen. Looking dressed up for the occasion. And then, of course, we have Abraham. Sesvin. The one, I think he's made his name into the APT folklore now.
Yeah.
He's always around. He's a good guy too. Like, he's actually, very good to socialize with.
Yes, yes. Oh, definitely. I remember we caught up a little bit at last year's Players Party, and that was definitely a fun guy to have a drink with and hang out with. And speaking of the Players Party, we're going to have the APT Incheon Players Party tonight, 10 p.m. at Rubik. Yeah, so.
Are you sure you are up to it?
Oh, well, it's sounds like a fun time to hang out and have a water, All right, hand number 1 here on the feature table, and hand number 1 of day 3 underway. Folds to +2, Kota Yamaguchi with ace-jack off now. Bump it up to 2 big blinds. Everyone getting used to this feature stream table now too, making sure they know where to put their cards for the RFID reading so we can see them here on the stream. Junji on the button, going to be coming along for the ride here with pocket 7s.
You can hear seat open already.
Doesn't take long, does it? You're
Well,
in the money.
I saw on the survivor list, the shortest stack had 11,000 chips.
That's not crazy, for a bubble. Sometimes people are getting in with the, less than half
that
a big
means
blind.
she or he had 1 big blind left, right?
Yes, yeah. Well, nearly 2, yeah. The last level we were playing there, yeah.
No, as in back to
true.
K3,
Yes,
4K, 8K.
yes, yeah.
Imagine if the seed draw didn't quite go the way you wanted, you with the big blind.
Yeah, forced
Ah.
all in, forced all in.
Well, first hand of the day, we've got a 3-way situation here.
Yes, and quite an interesting one at that. Junji flopping top set.
Don't know how.
Takis, yeah, also has top pair. And also has a couple backdoors there as well.
He'll get paid a little, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, Takis is going to lead out here on this flop, and even Kota with ace-jack makes the call. Junji with the, well, not quite the nuts on this board, but fairly close to it. Decision to make now.
I wonder what Ace Jack was thinking.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, not sure. 2 overcards. Trying to outdraw a pair, maybe. But that's about it.
I'm very tempted to buying an air ticket to Incheon just for the players' party tonight.
Yeah. Ooh. It's not a bad time. Might be worth it.
Looking at, having watched some of the streaming tables, I very much like to meet Arwen and Jermaine. They seem very nice.
Yeah.
Right, so we have a 3-bet on this 7-6-4 board. He is thinking, what's going on here? Why have I got raised? Oh, now that's a flush draw, backdoor. Did you get that? He is thinking.
Okay. It's that one snuck past me.
Oh dear, you're not quite on your game today, young Kyle.
I don't know. I think it's just the puns start to roll off the ear now with how many come through this mic,
Okay, I shall refrain then. I shall refrain. Right. Bets again.
Bet, and a time bank goes in there. This decision.
Loving the Hollywood there. The frown. I have a set. What do you have? 3-5. You flopped it straight, did you? There's no folding a top set here. Oh, well, second set here at all.
Oh no.
They're playing pretty deep, so. Oh, time bank. Makes you look so strong. What would you do here with your set of sevens?
Honestly, so I'm just thinking here on this turn specifically with the queen. Does raising make sense? Like, what's gonna call you here when you raise? Like, I guess there's maybe some combo draws out there.
Exactly.
There's some 2-pair hands. Not as many. Like, you're blocking few of them, but it is the big blind, so like maybe it's just the suited combos of like queen 6, queen 4 really come along for the ride.
Could be 6-4 too, right?
Yeah,
big blind defense.
Yeah.
Or maybe like a 6-5.
Yeah, it starts to get a little bit. Like, I wish I had a few more combos here, but yeah.
Big race there.
Pretty
Chunky
deep.
race,
Yep.
committing for the river. He's almost repping his opponent's hand. Like a good pair with a good draw. Probably will have to give up. What do you think?
Yeah, the
It's a small glitch here.
yeah. We'll
We'll continue
that for you
talking so the
shortly.
viewers
Yes.
so the viewers don't think they're YouTube. Okay, whenever something is broken, it's never YouTube's fault.
Yeah, it's never used. Well, not never, but yes. We shall get the screen back up and running shortly for you folks.
When it comes back, you will see a spade on the river, and
the 4 of spades. Yeah.
yeah, and of course, the poker is not rigged.
Yeah.
We didn't make it up.
I mean, if it's the 4 of spades, oh, it'll be wild now. Yeah.
I know, but we're not to find out until the feed is fixed.
Yes.
So, but to be honest, if I was him, I would just fold here. I don't think I can withstand that much pressure.
Yeah, it's
because your flush draw
bet.
could be your flush draw could be bad as well. It's not very robust.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, if your flush draw is bad, then a little bit more likely that your 7 is ahead now. But yeah.
True.
Yeah. So there's some give and take there, but yeah, it's still a dicey situation, a really big pot.
Very hard.
Yeah.
But it's going to be 4 of spades in the river.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. So tell me more about the players' party tonight. What time would it start? Do you know?
10 p.m. is when it's going to start. 10 till late.
10 p.m.
Yes, at Rubik, which is here at Paradise City. So that will be, yeah, I mean, I haven't been to Rubik specifically, but having explored some of the venues here around Paradise City so far, I don't know, it's a very fun, you saw it in the recap, it's a luxurious place to be. And it really is, that wasn't even scripted. That was just what we were prompted with a few questions. Yeah, right? Oh, man.
But judging by the other players' party throughout different stops at APT, it's going to be a fantastic players' party tonight.
Yes.
So we're not going to find out. Okay, so when we come back, we might see one player missing, but we don't know.
Yeah. Oh,
we just don't know.
It's funny. JJ in the chat said that's a long tank. Oh, but there we go.
Okay, Oh, he's got lots of chips. So I think he folded. He folded turn.
Yes, looking back there at what was in the pot, it looks like that's what it was.
There it is. Wow, he's up there. He is up there with Abraham.
Ooh, I think he called turn.
Did you? Do you think?
Yeah, Praniotakis was sitting on 430,000 before, with facing that bet. And now he's sitting on 300,000. So, I think he made that call.
Oh, he did. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And for the river.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a spade on the river then.
Yeah.
Or maybe.
Or he made a crazy fold of the 4 of spades. Yeah, but I don't think that's where it went to. Very unlikely. Here's Abraham C-Spin. For those who are unaware, he's closing in on 800,000 in lifetime earnings. Number 11 on the Singapore all-time money list right now. And a regular here at APT.
If you look at his Hendon mob, most of his scores come from the APT. So he's one of the APT legends.
Yes.
Kota Yamaguchi opening king queen off from under the gun. The main chow is sitting on a very short stack of just over 50,000 in chips. But hey, you know, it only takes one big flip to change your fortune.
Yes, yes. Doesn't even have to be a flip. You never know. A couple blind steals.
Yeah, it's true.
One post-flop C-bet. You know, like, a lot of people get caught up in the, you know, you gotta win your flips. And, well, you know, in a big multi-table tournament, that's gonna be true a lot of the time, but not always.
Lots to play for. They will play down to the last 48 players or 10 levels today. 10 levels. Bloody hell, that's like 10 hours plus breaks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Of course, you know, every time that bubble bursts, the field often sees a lot of those short stacks bust fast. And we're already down to 181 players now. Have already made that first pay jump. And that first pay jump is not on your screen just yet, but it is $2,835 that everyone is locked up now.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all.
TV special, Justin Fairbanks is an employee of APT. I'm certain of that. It's definitely not one of us, because he is far more knowledgeable.
Yeah.
He doesn't get things wrong.
True genius. Indeed. Yes, also
smartest man alive.
Hello to all.
Riches.
And hello to everyone in the chat, all 250 of you watching already here early on day 3. And yeah, the chat was already popping off very quickly here as we got started. Of course, I see Lazar from Croatia back in the chat. White Shark cheering for Lloyd. We even have Paco and Ho Ho Ha Ha. A great name. Chunbei. Nichols Hong. Good to see you all.
So I have a pretty packed schedule today. I will do 4 hours here with you and Sam, and then I'll be rushing off to the Hong Kong studio for the Cantonese stream in the afternoon.
Right, yes.
So.
Doing it all, Stephen, doing it all.
Except the drinking.
Yes.
I did go out for dinner, for a nice meal, and had a few drinks. But then I was in bed by midnight, so I was a good boy.
All right, Priniatakis here opening King Deuce suited from the hijack, defended by Ah Wen, the big blind. Go to the flop of 6-3-4, two-tone. Yeah.
Should be quite happy with ace-7 here.
Yeah, not bad. 2 overs, the gutter. Ace high.
Can't give up.
Oh, that flops all you when you're in the big blind. That's great.
Oh, I thought it was a 5. Thank you, Mr. Kostic. 5 a.m. in Croatia right now, and he's still watching this.
Oh, there's the 5.
It's a 5.
Oh, wow.
Oh, money will go in now.
Straight over straight.
Money will go in now.
First orbit, why not? Let's keep it interesting. 2 missed flush draws. 2 straights get there.
Wow, he's not getting any luck today. 5 hands in, and he's at risk. Well, he's at risk of being a very short stack.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he does anything but call here, so.
Wow. Little shake of the head.
Yeah.
That was a tough river. Chipping up there, Awen. Over 35 big blinds now.
Yeah. Justin saying he would like to change tables, please.
What do you mean? Oh yeah.
Perniotakis, yeah. I'm sure just with the luck, yeah. White Shark asking, what has been your favorite tour to be commenting for? Well, APT, of course. Everything at APT is just, I don't know, it's just done so well here, so.
So I've booked my trip to Taipei next week.
Oh.
Booked out poker. Oh, pocket threes. Go on, Jermaine Chow.
Good enough for
from
Jermaine.
Singapore.
Hey, squeeze into the money. You give it your best shot to run deep now. Let's see if this will help. Just one more opponent to get through.
Oh, I have to call off here.
I think so.
Asking for a count. Nope.
Lays it down.
It's almost a double up.
Yeah,
It's like 50% increase of his stack. It's
Yeah,
quite
about
nice.
50%. Yeah, that's
not bad.
Yeah, when you can get that without having to spin it up in a flip, you know. Even when you're like an 80% favorite, it's still 1 in 5 times.
Free
that
money
it's,
is good,
yeah, not gonna work out. And even when you're an 80% favorite, I find that you still lose 60% of the time. It's just math. Yeah.
It is just maths.
Yeah.
You know, something I learned this summer, being in Canada, is that Canadians spell color and harbor the same way as I do. With a U.
Yes, yes.
I always thought you had the American spelling, but it
No,
wasn't true. You
we
actually spell
mix
it
and match a
in the
lot of
cor- in the
things.
cor- You do, right?
Yes. Yes, we spell it correctly. That's correct. Yes.
Well, I would say that, yes.
Yeah, yeah. As a Canadian, I would say it. Just to be.
There you go. Well, in fact, I think most of the world spells color with a U, no?
Does it? I'm not. You know, I've always been. It's been a Canada culture versus U.S. culture. You know, primarily when I'm at home. So.
Kiwi special, do you spell color with a U? Neighbor with a U? I'm surprised Americans don't spell hour without a U. H-O-R. Oh. Oh.
Junji gonna defend the big blind here with 4 deuce suited. Facing a +1 open from Antoine Perniotakis. An ace with ace-5 off, and it comes open ender for Antoine. It was a gutter and it was backdoor hearts for Junji. Now Just a gutter.
It's not anymore.
Yeah. But both players also facing 4-liner to a straight up there now.
Okay, so after losing that baby straight earlier, with the 5 in his hand, he's thinking, oh,
yeah,
I don't want that to happen to me again.
I mean, also just so much out there with just ace high. Almost always beat, but in that case, bluffed off by 4 high. It's gonna happen.
Well, I think we have a new chip leader. He is now the chip leader at this table, probably the field. 121 big blinds, almost touching $1 million.
Yeah, very close. Just surpassed Abraham Seasfin. We haven't seen too much of today so far, but still very early in day 3 now.
Seasfin with his flashy Rolex. Looking good. Looking good.
There's Seasfin now, ace 10 off and +2.
Oh, I was like anticipating a chip leader battle there.
Right, could have been.
Not
could
to
have been.
be.
No.
Not to be.
Now he'll just pick up the blinds. Not the worst result with from ace 10. Happy River says in America they call it a Rolex. The U.
Is that the Happy River I know? Is that Simon?
Oh.
Type 1 if it's Simon, type 2 if it's not Simon. Press 1 if you are Simon. Press 2 if you are not. Cigar Attaché. How are you? You're back? We're seeing so many familiar names. I think the only one I haven't seen yet is Gilbert.
Right, right.
The one and only. Hey Simon, how are you? Simon is a very, very, very funny man. Very good poker player, of course, but he's a long-time friend of mine. He used to live in Hong Kong. Now he travels around the world playing poker.
Wow. Must be nice, Simon. Must be nice. All right, Seasfin with King Jack. What do you say? He gets involved? Yeah.
Of course. He's got a reputation to
yeah.
to maintain.
Whoa, did we say Ace Jack suited hit the muck there?
Just like that.
Fold? Snap folds. Do you know who's raising?
Exactly.
Right. Maybe not. Maybe not. Jack 9 suited. Priniatakis. Certainly defending here is the best option. There's the call.
Once again, he's dominated. Oh, I feel sorry for him a little bit.
Yeah, even on the clubs too, if 4 of them come out. But let's see. King 10-7, top pair, Seasfin. But now a gut shot. Sorry, double gut shot for Priniatakis. Double gutter and the backdoor flush draw, which Seasfin can no longer get. So Quite a lot to work with here if you're Priniatakis.
Just answering Play Games question. The buy-in for this main event is 1,800 American dollars. 1.8K.
A check call from Priniatakis here. Brick turn. Not going to be what he wanted.
The board has not changed. I think he might want to get some value from 8-9 or Jack-9.
Yep, let's see if he can do that with this bet. Half pot here.
Smallish, but also, I think, very stack aware. Knowing that his opponent is relatively short. There you go. That's the job.
Nice. C-Spin showing us a little bit of how he's built this massive stack, which is just one big blind short of $1 million now.
So are you trying to say Sisfin has been hitting a lot of boards? Flopping a lot of top pairs.
Exactly. It's just all luck.
All of it.
All of it. Every single hand, yep. Just lucky. All of his results, his wins. Complete luck.
He just hits top pairs every hand.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's not easy to do. You have to work on that.
But that certainly will help.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What do they say? They say, I'd rather be lucky than good.
Yes. At least in poker.
Well, in life in general, no?
Already down to 155. Nearly 30 players gone here. Level 1 of, or in the first level, I should say, of day 3.
Like I said earlier, it's going to be a massive consolidation of chips. The play will slow right down when it gets to about, the next page jump really. Well, I've been there before. I played day 3 of the main event in Manila.
Yes, I recall. And how did you feel about that? I remember you had a plane dilemma when you were on your day 3.
I did, yeah. And then I had a pair.
Yeah.
I saw the clock. It was the last 49 players. 48 goes into day 2.
Yeah.
I had like 8 big blinds. I thought if I come back with 20 big blinds, I'll be quite happy to continue. Otherwise, I might as well take the plane home.
Yeah.
So I punted off pocket sixes, and then that was it.
It affected your, there was an extra EV decision to make there.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Shouldn't really be that, like that factor shouldn't have been there, but it was. So it is what it is.
It happens, yeah.
Fine. I just won't do that in the APT Championship, that's for sure.
Yes, yes. Plan ahead. Don't book your flight out early. It's bad luck.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
I think I had a bit of a bias against Manila a little bit, thinking, there's no point staying extra. And then once I got there, I really liked it. I really thought Manila was great. But before I booked my travels, I thought, I'll just get out quickly. And then that was a mistake.
Yeah, yeah. It's okay. You live and you live. Maybe do some.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Queen Jack off. Oh.
Jamming over Junji's ace-10 suited open, but C-spin. King Queen.
Is he squeezing? Is he trying to squeeze out the hijack?
I don't know if that makes sense here. I think, yeah, I don't hate a fold here. I think calling would have been an option, but what do you do when you call that and you're raised, you know?
Yeah.
I think raising's a little bit too, there's a little bit too much going on there to be trying to take an aggressive line, I think.
But there's a hijack open, right?
Yeah.
It's not,
Yeah, but hijack open and small blind. I know the small blind's a really short jam, but it's still a jam over an open, you know? It's not, but that being said, you know, we have seen Jermaine is shoving a bit light here. Queen Jack, so Queen Jack
Queen
4.
and a Jack.
Wow, but this reminds me of a hand I played not too long ago where now Junji has a gut shot. Jermaine calling for no king. When I did that, it turned up on the turn. When she does it, it works out so far. Can she dodge the 3 kings on the river? She can. Jermaine with the double up, and you can hear the excitement from Jermaine there. Very nice, very nice. Glad to see it.
Good smile.
Yeah.
$11:21 Ontario time. I wonder whether Rachel is listening to this stream and falling asleep
Yes.
to our commentary.
All right. No, actually, I think I was just looking at my phone briefly here. I think there's a message from my mother saying, oh, I'm going to try and tune into the stream tonight. So maybe she's watching. If you're watching back at home, Mom, hello. Welcome to the stream. Also in Ontario, so yeah. It would be a nighttime stream over there.
11:22. Yeah, I have to say, I am a big fan of Ontario. It's very pleasant.
Yeah, it's nice. It's I gotta remind myself of that
It's very
sometimes when I grew up
vast.
there.
It's big. Like,
I mean,
because I was in the countryside, it's vast.
Oh,
It's
it's.
so
I mean, just the one
big.
province is bigger than some countries in Europe and stuff. So it's
Most countries in
most
Europe.
countries in Europe. Yeah, there. Good correction. Good correction. So it's yeah. If you're on one side of the province to the other, it could take you like a day to drive across it. It's wild. Absolutely wild.
Can you respect
Hello.
Hello to Cow's mom.
There you go. All the love for my mom in the chat. Love it. Pocket fives now for Yang Hung Wei in +1.
To Yamaguchi.
Yeah, easy defend here. 10-8 suited.
It's so beautiful, right?
Yeah.
Suited one gapper.
And the big blind, oh, it's half off. And the 10 in the window will be good for second pair for Kota Yamaguchi, pulling ahead of pocket fives now.
Kota Yamaguchi, not Kosei. Yeah. Sorry, the reason why I picked that up is because I have a friend. His name is Kosei and his son is Kota.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's why I picked it up.
Wait, how did you pronounce it one more time?
Kota. Oh, you said Kosei. It's a different name.
I mean,
you actually said Kosei. Yeah.
In my head, I said Kota, but okay, maybe it sounded. Yeah. I didn't enunciate enough there. But yes, no, in my head I've been saying Kota the whole time.
No, because the reason why I picked it up is because I knew a father and a son that's named Kosei and Kota. So I'm like,
there you go.
Turns a 6.
Yeah.
Doesn't really change much, to be honest.
No. It's
well, it changes a lot for Yamaguchi because he's now got a gut shot and a flush draw. So I think he's quite confident now.
Yes. But I don't know if we're going to see another barrel from Yang here with pocket fives. Yeah,
true.
Checks back, so. But a set of fives will be
yeah.
a lot better, especially when that 5 is not a spade, as it can't be. It's in Yang's hand.
That is cruel. Poker is a very cruel game. Okay, well, he's not leading out. So
I mean, it's
how
a
much
pair
value
of tens is still just second pair here. Had a lot of equity on that turn for better hands, but it's still nothing crazy here. But given the check on the turn, might I don't know. Let's see. 40K bet. It does put Yamaguchi in a tough spot here, I think. Because
So
you
what
almost,
can he beat?
you almost
He
feel like you
beat-
got to be
he
certainly
beat-
ahead on the turn when he gets checked back. But why are you betting this river now? You know, you don't have a queen. But now what did you hit? Like, there's not really any straights that come in except for 3-4, which is not opening from +1, so it's really just like set of fives or 2 pair, maybe like 7-5 suited, but +1. Probably not open.
That smile.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
I think like pocket fives got to be basically the only combo there that goes for value on that river that I can think of. I don't even know if you're opening like 5-6 suited. +1 there, probably not, so.
8-9?
Yeah, but 8-9s, is it checking the turn? Flush draw, backdoor flush draw, maybe.
Yeah.
But you already bet flop, like your straights unblock all pairs. You probably go for 2 streets of value on the turn right away, you know? I really think it's like just a set of fives that go for value.
And there was a set of fives.
Maybe like a Jack 9 or something suited is one of the bluff candidates there.
Oh, that's quite a lot of bluffs there. I could see. Yeah. I think some people will even bluff with pocket 8s and pocket 9s there. Just like an under pair.
Sure.
Pretty good call, I'd say. Just unlucky.
Yeah. He's 4 suited for 10 a watt now. White Shark says the players are dropping like flies. I mean, that's pretty typical of your one bubble bursting in the money. It's always going to be a bit of a rush of all the short stacks that squeaked in, got their payday, and now are hoping to either double up or bust out. A good
The
chunk
first
them are
level
gonna
of
bust
day
out.
3
Yeah.
is the level of consolidation.
Alright.
9-6-3.
When defending 10 deuce off from the big blind. The Doyle.
My birthday.
Your birthday, oh. October 2nd, eh?
True. Correct.
Or February 10th, depending which way you do
No,
your
no.
dates.
October the 2nd.
Yeah.
2nd of October. And could be celebrating that in Jeju.
Oh.
How about that?
We will both be celebrating our birthdays in Jeju, will we?
Oh, yeah. When's your birthday?
September 30th, 2 days before yours.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're 2 days older than me.
Well.
Isn't that how it works?
Yeah, something like that. Unless you're going with your Korean birthday. We are in Incheon right now, so we actually everyone has the same birthday. January 1st.
I think that feeling of being in the main event and then you get to day 3 and then you have a pretty healthy stack. You're looking forward to making the last 48.
Yeah.
And then once it gets to day 4, like you really very close to the big prize, you know, to the and then you get to the final table and then ooh, that feeling.
I wouldn't know. No, I'm kidding. I mean, at least in this large of a tournament, that was it live in person. I've never made one of those final tables, but definitely made some decently sized final tables live in person and online, of course. What was maybe your biggest final table or deepest run that you could think of live in live poker?
I came so 1,300. It was a freeze out. 1,300 main event of the Red Dragon. I came 23rd.
23rd. Oh, that's. You know what? I'm gonna have to check my hand and mob here and fact check myself. But I think one of my deepest runs, I also finished 23rd.
But that was really sick because I was 5th in chips, and then I got in pre-flop. We were playing like over 50 big blinds deep. I got 4-bet. Oh no, I got 5-bet jam, and I just cried chord with pocket kings. And then the 4th in chips covered me by like 3 big blinds or something.
Right.
Had pocket queens.
Ugh.
And then of course a queen came on the turn, and then she became like the massive chip lead. Like
right.
Blah. And then I came 23rd. And she didn't even make FT. Yeah, that was a deep run. But that's back then. I was a lot less fancy. I just played kings and queens and aces.
Right. Yes.
Like,
oh, so when you used to do that, you used to win more.
Oh, it's not true.
Yeah, I don't know. 144 remaining. We are on the ladder up bubble now, or ladder up bubble.
Ladder up bubble.
So it sounded
Asian bubble.
Yeah. Weird way to phrase that, but nonetheless, this is what it is. Next pay jump will be 3190, just shy of 3,200 US.
So pretty, queen 10 suited.
There we go. Bring Takis, +1 open, and then Wen with queen 10 suited, and Junji with the pocket 7s in the big blind.
He's been picking up some solid hands, playable hands.
Yeah.
What would you do here?
I think calling is the easy answer. I don't think there's any need to raise, and I think you're getting such a good price to even set mine, you know, so call is feels simple to me here. Feels like the only option.
Nope, he's jamming.
Wow.
See, I was going to say hasn't quite got the right odds to
Yeah.
set mine.
I think with implied odds, like you don't have the direct odds,
Yeah.
but 3 ways, lots of people are going to connect when you hit your set. Or lots of opportunity for people to connect, I should say. But does go for the jam
I quite
here.
like this.
Yeah,
I love this aggressive line.
Like I guess it's early position open here is the shorter stack. Like Awen just calling on, like that's a much bigger effective shove when you consider Awen's stack, but it's it was just flatted on the button, so her range is a bit weaker.
But this way, I think
a little bit more
he
profitable
could
to
fold out.
squeeze.
He could fold out pocket 8s and pocket 9s there.
Yeah.
Maybe even 10s. Though it's good. Plus EV
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if you're getting 10s to fold there. 20 bigs. But
No. We're talking Awen has got more than 20 bigs.
Oh, I don't think Awen is flatting 10s on the button though.
That's
I was just talking about
8s or 9s.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, the original racer would have called off a lot.
Yes, yeah, sorry. That's who I thought we were discussing there for that part. But yes, with Awen, yeah, you get a lot to fold out there for sure with that squeeze. But when you're called by +1, you're, flipping at best.
Yes. Anyway, it worked out for him.
Yeah. That's why he's in day 3.
Welcome over 500 viewers from all around the world.
Wow.
We know Kiwi Special is watching from New Zealand. We know Justin Fairbanks is watching from Canada.
Yeah.
And Mr. Kostic from Croatia.
Yeah.
Where are you watching this stream from? Leave it in the comments.
Incheon. Okay.
Very good. Or Hong Kong.
There you go. Yes. Wow. Priniotakis with all the club suited hands lately. Had a few of them now. This time ace-3 of clubs.
He must think the table is messing with him because every time he does anything, he gets 3 bets, 4 bets, and just like, oh, there you go. He will get 3 bet now.
I mean, it's an under the gun open. Might just be a call here. Yeah, it's gonna be a call.
Definitely 3 bet there for sure. California. Dreaming.
Ooh.
On such a winter's day.
JJ's watching live from Manila. Nice. And Priniotakis is flopping top pair.
Finally some luck.
Yeah. Does have the second worst kicker. Was called from the button.
I think we met JJ in Manila at the players' party.
Oh, that JJ. Good to see you
I
again,
think so.
JJ, if that's the same JJ.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty loose call there. A's in
Guess
the
you have a heart in your hand, but yeah. Versus an under the gun open, yeah, you gotta be playing a little more fitter fold, I think. JJ has confirmed it is that JJ, and that he'll be in Jeju.
Also a J. Jeju.
Yes, that was
JJ and J.
Joe.
That was yes.
This is why it's gonna be our last stream ever.
I just you heard the old E.B. White saying, dissecting a joke is like dissecting a frog. You get to find out more about the joke, but you also kill it.
That's fun. That's fun. And there's the fold. Yeah.
Yeah. 1 street too late for me.
Yeah, I could see that. I think it's always tough to fold some of your stronger top pairs on just to a C bet, but yeah, on a board like that, you gotta
against a +1.
Yeah, not even +1. I think it was straight up under the gun.
Oh, was it UTG? Was it? Okay, yeah. Anyway. Awen is looking a little bit restless there.
Yes, Kiwi said, told you, taking over for it from you.
No, take over from me.
Yeah.
Those boys, they need to do those segments, in between.
Yeah. Although Kiwi, if you took over, I mean, who would be running this chat? I feel like between you and Justin, you know.
Yeah. Good point.
Bringing 2 different things to the table in the chat, but 2 very important dynamics to it. And without you guys, we'd be talking to no one. I mean, not no one. There are still hundreds of people watching, but you know, it's very lively with you guys in the chat. There's always some conversation going on. It's very nice. Justin saying Shizuka from yesterday's stream is a former J-pop idol. One of the biggest groups. The fit seemed like, you know, there was something to her character.
Okay.
And yeah, relatively unknown in the poker world from the stats I could find, and was pretty impressed with her plays, to be honest. She was there.
I
later in
can't
the day.
wait to get scrutinized by you guys at the APT Championship.
Oh, we'll push for you to be on the feature. We'll see.
Well, that means I run deep. That's all exactly. Like, I didn't care much about the publicity.
Yeah.
The only reason I wanted to be scrutinized is because I run deep. That's the only reason.
Oh, I just want to make fun of you. That's all.
You can do that anytime you want.
Yeah, but it's better when it's like behind your back. You know what I mean?
On YouTube, behind my back.
Yeah, well, you'll watch it later, but you know, it's just some things I can't say straight to your voice. Rather say it to your face. That's not looking at me. Blind versus blind action here. Pretty Takis versus
play your
Tanawat.
diminished 7th chords for that.
Tanawat just landed the straight on the turn here. Hits his open ender.
So easy.
I don't know if he's going to get much value from bottom pair here, though.
But it's showing that poker has become so acceptable in society that, you know, people from all walks of life will get involved in the APT, you know.
Oh.
Like, they're not worried.
The game is truly
about-
growing. Yeah. Sorry.
Like, you know, I would say like maybe 10 years ago, people would still kind of have this stigma of poker. Always bad.
Oh, I think your voice cutting out there just a little bit. The signal of what?
Of you know, of being gambling and
yes,
and this bad for my image as a pop, you know, J-pop idol or something like that.
Right.
But now it's just very acceptable. It's a competitive mental sport,
especially with poker.
Yeah, competitive mental sport with lots of money.
Yes. I think that you know, and it's funny with poker, like that part of it's very true, and because it's been seen as by a lot of people as just gambling, it's it's you know, it's come a long way to show that it is a mental sport, and it's a game that can be, you know, you can be a professional at and whatnot. But it's tough because like there still is also the gambling aspect of it, and I'm sure you and I have found ourselves in those spots sometimes where it's like there's a game that can be studied and pursued and tried to be better at, and then there's also the part of it where it's like, oh, sometimes we are just gambling. And there is a bit of a, you know, there's a bit of a balance you must always be watching out for with that, I think. Make sure if you're one of those ones who enjoys the gamblingness of it, it's within your limits at least, right?
But, you know, I find a lot of competitive sports, there's an element of luck involved. There's
Sure,
an element
of
of
course.
randomness involved in every competitive sport.
That's why my hockey team
And,
hasn't won in years. It's
you've
just
been
unlucky.
Permanently unlucky.
Yes, that's the reason I'm going with. I mean, to be fair, we essentially, based on the teams that were left in playoffs one year, we were one goal away from winning the Stanley Cup, essentially.
And what happened that year? What happened? You didn't win the Stanley Cup.
No, we did not win. It was it was the last 4 teams.
Nobody remembers.
No.
You know, nobody remembers whoever comes
People
second.
remember. We didn't even come second. We were in the top 4, but
oh, you didn't even come second.
No, but the team that had made it to the finals from the other conference, the Western Conference, was by far the worst team of the 2 teams in the Eastern Conference. Yeah. So, all right, we go to a flop here. Yang Hung Wei, King 9 suited, opening up the hijack. Tanawat gonna come along in the button, and we go to a flop of Jack 5-4. Neither player flopping much here, but backdoor clubs for Yang. A couple backdoor straights for both of them.
Tanawat should be okay, comfortable here with the button. The deuce doesn't really change much. Oh,
Well,
JJ
it does bring in the gut.
something.
Oh yeah, I'll jump into JJ's comment in a second, but but yeah, the deuce does bring in the gutter for Tanawat here. So, but it's still ahead with ace high.
Exactly.
Gonna fire a bet on this turn here.
King 9 doesn't really have any any reason to stick around. Yep.
We'll take it down. JJ wondering what hockey team I'm a fan of. Well, I am Canadian. That gives you a bit of a hint. But it's not the Maple Leafs. No. We've had some bad luck for not as long as them. But 2017 was a crushing year for me. Should have been in the finals. We went all the way to Game 7, double overtime. Next goal wins. From the bench, it's Crosby. And we don't get that goal. And I think whoever scored that next goal was going to go on to win the Stanley Cup for sure. And the team that did definitely did. I think we could have. There's no guarantees, of course, but I think that was supposed to be our year. It was devastating.
10-8 suited from under the gun. Not for him.
Little bit wide, yeah.
Ace 4 off, straight to the muck. Ah, there you go. That's a legitimate hand.
Don't know what with ace king. Gonna bump it up to 20K.
What do you have, Jermaine? Whatever it is.
Nothing
it's not
good.
good enough.
4-3 suited, yeah. C-spin's gotta come along. There you go. We go to the flop. Ace, deuce, 6. All clubs, though. C-spin with the flush draw. But top pair for Tanawat.
Oh,
Make the call.
okay. After this hand, I'm
yes.
say
I see the chat going. Yeah, we'll
yeah, sorry.
We'll yeah,
I focused on on my job at hand.
There we go. It's okay.
Wow.
Tanawat takes it down with the C bet. C
That's
spin not
interesting.
good.
C-spin not good.
I mean, I guess he figures at best he's just has the 9 high flush draw, and then sometimes he's beat there. It's not the best equity, you know. So don't blame him. But yeah, I see that
like
in the
he
chat.
thought, yeah, it's 9 high.
But go ahead.
9
You were
high
gonna
flush wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's okay.
You were gonna bring it up. Yeah.
It's okay. Hello, 你好，我们你好，妈妈 auntie 你的女儿打得非常非常的好的，我们觉得，因为我们在昨天有见过她打，星期二也有见过她打，她打得非常好，所以你应该对她有信心。我觉得她今天也会通过，明天可以再见到她，好不好？我们一起支持她。阿文 ，Go Go Go Fighting！
I understood what the tone of all that was, and based on her message, yes. Hello, also cheering on Awen. Yes, greetings from
No,
Taiwan.
I actually said she played well on Tuesday and also played well yesterday from what we saw.
Oh,
so let's see whether we can see her play again tomorrow.
Yeah. But yes, JJ, the hockey team I cheer for, if it wasn't obvious by now, is the Ottawa Senators. And Justin saying we would have found a way to lose that series if we had made it. Oh boy. At least by Justin saying we would have found a way to lose, it tells me maybe he's a Ottawa fan as well, potentially. Could have easily been a Toronto fan from Ontario. Most people are. As long as they haven't seen my woohoo video.
Hey,
we're good.
I'm going to put the link.
You're gonna put the link. I don't know if people would even make that connection if they'd seen that video and realized I was the commentator for APT and the same person who made that video.
They've seen your face, haven't they? They
Yeah.
know what you look like.
But I think people when that video was going viral, it also went viral because they started AIing this really famous sportscaster, Paul Bissonnette's face over my face during the song. So.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, yeah, because he's a big Leafs fan and a big
Fair
chirper on social media and on podcasts and streams and stuff. So,
But they could still see that beautiful Jaguar, yeah, the beautiful guitar of yours.
Oh yes, the Jaguar. Yeah, I'm not gonna be recognized by a Jaguar. No, maybe my hair. Maybe my hair. That's the only thing that could have made the connection in some of those. Oh, JJ guessed the Canadians. Guys from Montreal are crazy. They riot when they lose, and they riot more when they win.
Oh, Jermaine's found the
Ooh,
hand to
there we
jam.
go.
Ace 10 off.
Not bad for 10 bigs in the cutoff.
No customer yet.
Yeah, Jermaine with some pretty good patience here on day 3.
Oh, Arwen has an ace.
Nah, 10 bigs. I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think she's calling just with a bad ace there.
开得好啊，阿文，我们支持你啊。
I wonder how many people tune in going, oh, damn, this isn't the English stream.
哦，不会不会，他们知道，他们一听已经知道这个是英语的，这个是English stream，他们一听也知道了我讲的国语。不可能不是啊。It's getting better. It's getting better. It's getting better.
A lot of people rooting for Awen in the chat. It's great. 7-6 suited for Junji, but under the gun here. Might just let it go. Yeah. We'll muck it. Oh, but
Pocket
Pretty
deuces.
Otaki's going to jam pocket deuces from +2. I feel like that's a little bit.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just not getting any luck today, man.
Yeah. I mean, that is a big jam from early position. 15 big blinds here.
Versus a chip leader, though.
Yeah, but for ace queen, it's a little bit too strong, I think, to fold here.
Have to play carefully because there are still 3 other players left to act. Can't really overplay your ace queen. Yet you don't want to get outplayed either. I suppose. Yeah, we'll see.
Jams?
A chunky race. Yeah, chunky race.
Oh yeah, chunky race. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, effectively all in. Yeah. 50 bigs there. Covers most stacks, I believe, behind him. Isolates and will flip. Classic flip. Ace Queen versus deuces. Ace Queen with just the slightest advantage in equity. A lot of two-pair counterfeit outs that will turn deuces into not a pair.
Justin, I do know exactly how Abraham plays actually.
Oh, ace on the
That's an
flop.
ace.
Backdoor club still live. Backdoor reel is there for Antoine.
One deuce in the deck.
Oh, but clubs
That's
are
the
all
backdoor.
live now on the river. Just 2 of them folded. One deuce as well. Can he hit? Stay alive. He can! Antoine Priniotakis hits the river running clubs to stay alive here. Day 3 of the main event. Also notable that we are down to 136 players now. Already made another pay jump. Sitting on 3190 per person.
There you go. Happy boy. So that's a so the next payout, well the payout right now is almost doubling your buy-in now.
Yes.
Almost.
A couple hundred short, but yeah.
Yeah.
Getting there.
Wow, Awen's mum writes so
Yeah.
well. And so polite as well.
Yes, so nice.
Almost bluffing me. I think.
Almost bluffing you?
Well, I know how bad I am at Mandarin, but I am trying. I'm trying. I am trying to learn. That's become my my third language now. Like, so English and Cantonese are my 2 languages.
Okay.
And then in the old days, whenever someone speaks foreign, I would just go Spanish, like automatically. But that was like kind of my third language-ish. And then now my third language is Mandarin. Oh,
Speaking
Awen,
of
go
Awen,
on.
Ace King on the button.
That's a lovely hand.
Will she get any action? Oh, it will get action. Ace 10 suited.
That's nice.
I think we might see a 3-bet here. Button versus big blind. Awen
That's
just
very
sitting on
nice.
about, what, 22, 23 big blinds here.
A full double up would be lovely.
Might be a jam here. And if he jams, it's going to get called off.
And then Awen is going to win and double up. Sorry, it should be a neutral, unbiased commentary here.
No, just goes for a 3-bet. No jam, but it will be a jam from Awen.
You be a jam from Awen, yeah.
I think he's kind of priced in now. Junji, 3-bets to 7 bigs. Yeah, 17 to call. I feel like ace 10 suited. Pretty tough to fold now.
So 165k to win almost 500k. So you need about 30. Well, yeah, he's got the equity. Wow, this is a big, big hand.
There's the call. Let's go to the flop. Let's see. The run out. Will it be a big, big double up for Awen? Or will Junji find a way to flip the equity on its back?
That sounded a bit rude there.
Jack King
Oh.
3. Jack of clubs in the window is dicey. There is a gutter now for Junji, but top pair for Awen. Eight
From
of hearts
3
is
outs
safe
to
on the
4
river.
outs.
Yeah. But only one card remaining. And it's the ace of hearts that is safe for
double up.
Awen. A massive double up. Picked up 250,000 chips there, sitting just shy of $500,000 with the double thumbs up. Classic. I mean, we saw those thumbs up on the Natural 8 Beat the Pros event too. I feel like even more enthusiastic here now, deep in the main.
I feel like I need to make a trip down to Tainan next week to go say hello to Awen in person. Hey, Punat's here.
Hey! Another APT legend.
Yes. Hey, 阿湾的妈妈，如果我真的来台南找你的女儿的话，你会招待我吃晚饭吗 ？Okay, I'm just like inviting myself to Awan's mum's for dinner.
Oh man. She seems nice enough. She might let you. You never know.
I'm very polite. I speak Mandarin badly. Yeah. I'm not Stanley, I'm Steven. Lucky me. Jesus. Okay, Big Wally defend. 10-7 off versus the chip leader. Flop comes. 8-8 deuce. Sisvin just taking that range bet there.
Sisvin still atop the chip leaderboard at the table.
Joseph Chung, end of the legend. Hello to you too. That the comment in Chinese is saying this YouTube channel is turning into a speed dating site.
Hey, where in this economy, wherever
No,
you can
sorry,
meet
it's
somebody.
a matchmaking site. Sorry, not
Matchmaking
speed dating.
site, yeah.
Matchmaking site. Yeah. Pocket queens, very legitimate.
As legit as it gets.
Playing pretty deep here though, so let's see how he does it. Maybe 7 big blinds. Oh, 7.5, yeah,
Wow,
good.
yeah.
Abraham is always so friendly at the table as well. It's like, oh, I have a queen. Jermaine seems to just be enjoying her moment at the feature table as well.
Yeah. Oh, and there's Lloyd Fantillas.
Another legend.
Yeah. Oh, look at that big smile, big thumbs up, and the wave from Lloyd. Really, you know, he lost a big hand on the stream table, queens versus aces, but really found a way to chip up since then. You can see the stacks in front of him there.
He left a comment on Facebook saying the media team, the production team, and the commentators, we just can't keep up with his high-speed actions. He's just acting so fast all the time.
I love it.
Difficult hand to play. Ace 10 off in the small blind.
Yeah, versus a cutoff open. I don't even hate a 3-bet there, but maybe
yeah.
just a little bit too in the middle to like 3-bet for value
I
or
know.
3-bet bluff. So I guess the call makes sense. But Jermaine now with Ace 9 suited, sitting on 10 bigs. Squeeze spot, maybe?
Well, it'll have to be a squeeze jam.
Yeah.
Stop and go, maybe? Short enough to play stop and go here.
Yeah, that's an option for sure. I think both options are fine. Maybe the squeeze a little bit more EV with the small blind just calling. You know?
Folding is bad though, I think.
Yes, I think folding would be way too tight here.
She's adding to her hand strength by throwing in all the time banks. Yeah, she's jamming. 12 bigs.
There it is.
Get
I
a
like
fold
it.
from
I
Heat.
like it.
I might get both players to fold.
Yeah, I think once you see Junji fold, you know, you're feeling, at least that's where I'd be feeling pretty good about it. And you still might be called by the small blind, but cutoff range is the more uncapped one I was worried about, you know. And in theory, you have an ace blocker here. Of course, every player in the hand still has an ace.
Yeah. What do you mean by
perfect.
blocker?
Yeah, right.
Blockers are not real.
Apparently, it's evidence of it. It's right now.
Every time you put the money in with ace queen thinking you had a blocker, ace king shows up.
Well, because he didn't block the king. He should have had ace king.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
You unblocked the king.
Now we're talking rubbish. Hey, 600 viewers. We're doing well here on this stream. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, wow.
Got called. Triniatakis, and Triniatakis is gonna see pretty good news here. Has Jermaine dominated with ace 10, but clubs are in Jermaine's favor. Still nines out there.
Wow, he really thought she was capable of jamming something worse than ace 10, huh? Very good.
We go to the flop, king 7-3, no clubs. Jermaine gonna need one of the 3 nines left in the deck. To the turn, 2 of hearts, 1 card, 1 last chance for Jermaine. Chow Jai-min. Can she hit it on the river? The 6 of spades, the upside down 9. No good for Jermaine Chow Jai-min. Fortunately eliminated, 131st place. But I think it was great to see her on the feature table yesterday, see her here today. Clearly having a blast and walking away with just shy of $3,200. Not empty-handed, all smiles and waves us goodbye. GG
I'm sure
Jermaine.
we'll see a lot more of her in future APT series. I think she had a good time this time. Maybe Jeju.
Oh, what a place to be. It's both our birthdays in Jeju.
There you go.
It's going to be dangerous, yeah.
If
Hey,
you weren't sure about whether to come to Jeju or not, now you have an extra 2 extra reasons.
Yeah, and there's Frankie C, as you mentioned earlier. Nope, just seeing he's on camera. They really sneak up on them, don't they? They clearly seem to be like very candid shots at first, and then suddenly you see them and they're waving and smiling. We saw it with Lloyd, just there with Frankie C as well. Justin saying this was Jermaine's first cash, by the way.
There you go.
That's a pretty good first cash.
Hey, speaking of Jeju, we have a very, very generous and special offer for the High Roller package.
Yes.
So go to get the package, and you can get the Superstar Challenge ticket, Super High Roller, Baby Superstar Challenge, APT High Roller, and you get 9 free nights.
9
of
free
hotel.
Not just in the hotel, in the deluxe suite room at Jeju Shinhwa World. the deluxe suite room. So I don't know. If you're a high roller, there's so much incentive to
And so
pre-register.
don't wait too long.
No.
The deadline is the 22nd of August. You've got 2 weeks to decide.
Coming up soon. Coming up soon.
If
All
you're
you have to do-
interested in this fantastic offer, email registrations@apt.poker.
Yes. Oh, and apparently Kiwi Special's birthday is just before Jeju.
That double up for Awen was so important. You know, she was kind of around the 25 big blinds kind of spot, and it's very difficult. Like, you don't have much fold equity.
Yes.
You know, but now she's up to like 50 big blinds. You know, there's a lot of play she can do.
Oh, yeah. And you know, the pay jumps so early in day 3 are fairly insignificant. You're really just trying to build that, like, you know, final couple table stack, right? That's what you're looking for.
Hey, a wise man once told me money is money.
Yes. Money is money. That is true. I mean, you still want to make the dollar EV play. It's just that with these pay jumps, not non-existent, they're just less significant. So a little more playing for the chips now.
I agree.
Yeah, but speaking of playing for the chips, King 9 off, 3-bet from C-Spin. Definitely going to work versus Praniotakis.
A loose open
Loose
and a
open
loose
on the
3-bet.
cutoff. Yeah. I mean, C-Spin's 3-bet there, you know, with King 9 off. That's a good one, I think, for in your 3-bet bluff
very
range.
good.
Like,
Very, very
that one's
good.
not that out of line. The 10-6, though, that's something else. No blockers, not much playability. Just kind of going for it. Just old school poker. Oh, Kenapong.
No, I think when you see a player 3-betting from the small blind with King 9, you know he's played this game before.
Yeah. I've played these games before. Was that intentionally a Squid Game reference?
Yes.
Yes, there we go.
I come prepared.
Apparently. Yeah, I should know by now. If every second sentence out of your mouth isn't a pun or a joke, you know, something's wrong. That's when I'll call an ambulance for you. Might be having a stroke if there's no pun.
Or someone's replaced me.
Yeah, there we go. Joke. Second line. Yeah, right on time.
It's my insecurity, you know.
Oh no! I've opened
it's
up
the
that
crying
door.
clown syndrome.
Just want to talk about insecurities. I became a musician and a commentator. Always have to be the center of attention. What does that say about me?
Okay. Sorry.
Tanawat from the
It's
hijack pocket fours going to be defended by Awen with
flipping.
Ace-5 suited.
He's flipping with
Ace-5
pocket
suited,
fours.
the classic 3-bet bluff hand. No 3-bet? Oh, that's okay.
And she's from Taiwan as well, you know.
Right.
Fan Shiwei's home country.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Chips are spreading out again a little bit here. We did have a few stacks that were close to 1 million, no longer. Everyone under 900k now in chips. Still fairly big though. Even C-Spin stack is 85 big blinds, so can't complain.
Answering JJ's question, yes, you're correct. Only foreign passport holders can enter casinos in Korea, including casinos in Jeju. But there's a big but. Mainland Chinese people can enter Jeju visa-free. So you're going to see a lot of mainland Chinese players playing in Jeju.
And Tanawat entering this hand visa free with ace queen off. Not one of my best segues, but you know, we went with it. It's fine. Takis clearly likes to get involved here. 9-7 suited. And now Kota Yamaguchi, ace jack off. Bit of action before him. We'll just lay it down. Good fold, good fold. I don't think Yang will be coming along either. King 4 off here. Oh, using a time bank here, pre-flop. Yang hung away with King 4 off. Unsure what he wants to do. I guess considering a squeeze maybe with a time bank here. No, just gonna make the call. Yeah. Go to the flop, Jack 3-4. The only one hitting this board is now Yang Hung Wei with King 4 off. Pulls ahead here. Everyone else with not much. Lucky me, that is correct. There will be no official Korean players in the field. I think from what I've heard from Justin and whatnot, there are some people who have multiple passports and citizenships. If that's the case, then I think it's a little bit of a workaround. You can use your other citizenship and play. Alright, we get the C-bet from Tanawat, multi-way here. Yang gonna call with a pair of 4s. Turn is now the 8 of spades. Yang with third pair. Tanawat with just ace high. Betting a call. Does Tanawat feel like firing again here?
It's as good as bottom pair, really, right, for Yang?
Yeah.
No.
But let's go check, check. And the king of spades on the river gives 2 pair to Yang now. I don't know, you know, when the turn checks through, Yang's really got to think, what are you going to get value from here? And, you know, maybe inducing a bluff is a better option here than trying to put some chips in, because is a jack really checking the turn? Is a 3 or an 8 going to call you here? I mean, there's probably not an 8, sorry, but
I think my take would be, either he wasn't
pocket pairs, maybe.
Killing that much action, right?
Yeah.
That.
Sure. Maybe you get some like 7s, 9s to call you here. Possibly, but even still. Goes for it. Just gets a fold, and we'll pick up some chips. Not bad for King 4 off. Use the time bank there before defending, so worked out.
No, lucky me, I think if you're looking for people who want to take a punt, Jeju is the place to be, because I think the general population of mainland Chinese players, they are more gambling. So, yeah, just a general tendency. Of course, there are many amazing, high quality mainland Chinese poker players, but I think the general population is more punty than. I would say the most punty player pool in Asia would be China.
Printing out Takis now with Queen Jack suited. Gonna open up in +1. Might just get this through. Let's see what the big blind has. Got the Doyle. We'll just fold, and that's gonna be good for 2.5 blinds.
We are about 20 minutes away from our first break of the day. Abraham Sisfin is still leading the feature table. Ho Bao. Oh, he came second in the
yeah,
in the
that Superstar
Manila
Challenge. Yeah, the really big buy-in.
Come on, chin up, Awen. Don't get too bored. That's another thing about being on the feature table, is that you can't listen to music, you can't do your own thing, right?
Right. I like it though. It kind of brings you back into like the social part of poker, if you didn't want to be.
Sesfin is like, no, I'm checking my phone.
Yeah.
Like as soon as you said, oh, let's get social,
He heard,
he's
yeah.
just like, no. Yeah.
He heard.
I'm through with this.
All right, we go blind versus blind here.
Oi.
Oh, it's going to be an open ender for Junji and top two for Tanawat. Top 2 and the diamond to go with it as well. Check bet call.
Cheeky one big blind bet. Let's see the turn. Doesn't change anything really, the queen.
No.
Has to be a slightly bigger bet now.
Yeah, about 3 bigs there. 30K in the middle. Junji.
Sticky.
Yeah. Hoping to hit here on this river. King would be disastrous, but a jack. Might just be the end of it here. I don't think Junji can really bluff at this. Just for the check, and Tanawat, I'm sure we'll go for some value and just take it down.
Tanawat needs to bet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a waste.
And that will be the hand. There's the fold.
Yep.
Yeah.
我觉得阿玩的妈妈，我觉得她就是有一点累吧，就是在这个箭头面前很长的时间，然后应该是昨天打很久，前天也打很久，就是有一点累。不怕，因为20分钟之后他会去下面的那些 tables， 就是不会有那么多的 spotlight 在他身上，所以应该他可以听他的 iPod 他的 iPhone， 就是可以 relax 一下吧。There's not too much out of line play so far. Maybe some loose opens.
I mean, we saw a 10-6 open.
Yeah, some loose opens.
Yes, but yes, though. Post flop for sure. This is definitely not a loose open here. Yang Hung Wei with ace-king off in the cutoff. Not running into much. Prinyatakis likes to play, though. He's going to defend king 4. He shall. Go to the flop. 5-9-7.
Nothing.
Nothing there, but slightly better board for. I mean, cutoff open. It's not. It's a little bit closer, but probably just go check check here. It does. Jack on the turn.
Now
I think now it just goes
not
check
so
check
good.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you really can't bet as a cutoff now.
Yeah.
That jack.
But the big blind can't really bet with the jack either. Like.
No.
So you're kind of just kind of
Both
just
players are stuck.
handcuffed.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the 3. Maybe big blind can bet now. Trying to get some ace highs to fold here. If you want to target some ace high hands, what size do you want to go here on this river?
Well, because he checked 3 streets, right? So you can't bet that big either.
No,
You know,
yeah.
It would be like 20K or something.
Yeah. Well, it does go check check, and ace high will take it down.
What's the table number for the next feature table? Let me have a look.
I don't know if we have it yet. They're still preparing it.
I'll ask.
There you go. Steven not afraid to ask the tough questions. You are afraid?
I am afraid. That's why I'm asking in the Cantonese subgroup, not the main group.
That's funny. PY asking, do they need to apply makeup before live streaming? Are you referring to the commentators or the people at the table? I mean, I don't think anyone has to apply makeup there, but I don't know. Some people might want to look better.
Justin, the next feature table is table 8.
Kota Yamaguchi with ace queen under the gun. Even versus an under the gun open, Praniotakis here really likes to get involved. But after debating it, does just lay it down. C-Sven also one to get involved. 7-8 off, defendable hand.
Okay, so, sorry, after this hand, I can tell you the next feature table.
Go to the flop. Jack 8-6. Yeah, pair of 8s now for C-Spin. Well, I told you that's his strategy, right? Okay.
For the viewers who wonder how you become the chip leader in a main event, there you go. Watch and learn.
You say that as he's about to get coolered somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Goes check, check here. Go to the turn. King of clubs.
Not yet. Not yet, Kyle.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Checks again. Kota with a good card here to stab at. I do like a bluff here from Kota. And there it is. I'm sure it's not too big. Maybe about half pot or so. What are we looking at here? 25K? Yeah.
Yeah.
C-Spin not going anywhere. Brick River. Abraham checks again. Does Kota feel like double barreling here? Does go for it. There's the jam from Kota Yamaguchi. Ooh, very good bluff, very good bluff. Puts Abraham in a really tough spot now. Nothing but a bluff catcher, Abraham. Nothing but a bluff catch.
He's like,
But he's not convinced just yet.
Over pots as well, huh?
Mm-hmm. Slightly, yeah. About 100K in the pot, bets 132.
Okay, if he calls, it really shows Sisvin didn't get to become the chip leader with just hitting. Okay?
No, I mean,
So
obviously,
now
he was joking about that the whole time, yes.
No, of course.
Abraham Seasman, very good player, very good player.
just the fact that he has to think over it.
Yeah, well, it's right now you can tell, just even the facial expressions, it's like, does this line really make sense? Like, you're representing the king here mostly. Do you think, like, is this the way you'd go for value with this king, you know? Did you hit something? Can't really hit much on the river there. It makes the call. What a call. What a call from Abraham Seaspin.
Wow.
Amazing play
Nice
from the legend.
Great call.
Unfortunately, that will be Kota Yamaguchi's last hand of the tournament, eliminated in 116th place. Did make the ladder up to $3,645. Gotta respect the bluff, but I gotta respect that call twice as much. And Abraham Seasfin now, with that incredible play, now sits over 1 million in chips. Over 100 big blinds here deep into this main event tournament. We are now in the top 10% of players as well. Wow.
I think that should be clipped.
Oh, it will be clipped. That's a highlight reel for sure.
Whew.
Wow.
I mean, even when I saw both players' cards, I couldn't call.
Yeah.
I saw him having ace queen. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe it's the scanner era. Oh, I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Oh, my boy Winder is the floor for the feature table. He's my very favorite dealer from Hong Kong.
Nice.
Yeah, you're so right. It's impossible to bluff him now.
And that's what he wants you to think.
Okay, I went defending ace-10 off. Pretty good. Versus a cutoff open.
Yeah. Top pair for both
dear.
players, but top
That's not
two
good.
pair for Tenawat now.
That's not good.
The dominator becomes dominated here on this flop. Ugh. Oof. Both players with fairly deep stacks here too.
Oh, wow. Okay, she might get away from this then. Because she races here. And then if she gets clicked back, she knows she's way behind.
Just a smooth call from Tenawat. Oh, tricky, tricky. Oh, and the
Oh.
board pairs. Doesn't
Hairs up. Doesn't really help her.
doesn't
but
help her, but yeah, it's interesting. There's the deuce outs now. Double checking how much is in the pot there. Goes for another smaller bet here. Goes with her top pair, likes her kicker. Just very unfortunately ran into the 2 pair there. And again, Tanawat with just a smooth call in position
I
as
think
well.
she is convinced that Tanawat is flush drawing.
But that's going to be tough here because if she's convinced of that, you're going to check here, and then you're going to face a bet, and you're probably going to want to call off that bet. So it's going to be a bad pot for Wen. Yeah, Tanawat can go pretty big here. It's going to be tough. Wouldn't be surprised to see like 175. I stand corrected, just 70. Go small. 35K, quick call.
You'll get paid. Yeah. Expensive hand there for Wen.
Yeah. Chat was calling for a 10 ace on that river. Did not come. I mean, you don't really want an ace on that river. That would have been pretty bad for Wen. Might have got stacked.
Yeah.
Boat. Yeah. But 10 or a deuce would have been good for her.
Oh, we've got a new player. He's just joined the table. Chan from Hong Kong.
Ah, welcome, welcome.
So we're going to play 3 more hands, including this one, and then we'll take a short break. Don't go away because we are bringing you all the action from day 3 of the APT Incheon main event.
Yes. We'll also have Sam Insole, aka Bluffalo Sam, jumping in the booth.
Really? Him?
Really? Really, really?
Oh, okay. Have to
No.
make do.
Yeah, sorry. Tanawat, not done yet. Ace deuce suited, getting involved here from +1. And, ooh, we got the cheeky little 3-bet from Abraham Seasfin with 5-4 suited on the button versus an early position raise.
Someone in the comments said Steven didn't know Sisfin was really tight. I'm like, yeah, whatever you say.
We do go to a flop here after it's called by Tanawat. King 10-3. No spades. Not gonna
Such a
help
good
either
board
player.
but just a good board for
But
Sisfin
yes,
to bluff.
Yes. I think that's the genius behind some of those, you know, lower suited connector 3-bet bluffs, is that the range.
Either you hit,
either you hit or
yes.
or you could rep the range, and it's just it's a beautiful little trick of the trade, we'll call it.
No, they're playing down to the last 48 players today, Andy.
Yeah, we're not that committed to the stream. Yeah, we do want to go to bed tonight.
And tomorrow they play down to the FT.
Sorry, I said we
so
do
the
wanna...
next table. Sorry, you go.
Oh, I was gonna say we do want to go to bed tonight, but we also have to make time for the players' party tonight. For everybody and anyone watching that's in Incheon or here for APT or just happen to be around and local. Yeah, there's a big players' party happening here at Paradise City Casino at the Rubik venue at around 10 p.m. So if you're around and you want to join, a lot of the players will be there. A lot of the staff, us commentators, will be popping in, I'm sure. So come say hi. Oh, Oh, and pocket tens now for Abraham Seasfin.
没事啊，温妈妈，她还有蛮多的筹码，还有很多时间，不怕。因为这个 APT 的主菜式的的节奏很好，可以慢慢打的，就是不用怕，不用怕，还有很多机会啊。Okay, back to the hand.
Yeah.
Ace, Queen, 7 on the flop.
Multi-way. Seasfin has both blinds joining him in this one. Not the best flop for tens, but Seasfin's still ahead. Checks through, and we get a brick on the river. Or a brick on the turn, sorry. Got a little excited. Was ready for the end of the hand. Yeah.
Oh.
And Queen's pair up.
Actually, it's actually very good, Queen pairing up.
Yeah.
For the pocket tens.
And it's going to check through.
Still.
And, oh.
Oh.
Can it go for some cheeky value here? Wow.
He is good, this one.
Yeah. The legend at work. Looks like we got about a minute left on the clock there, so maybe get one more hand in.
One more hand, yeah.
He's 10 for Neotakis. Yeah, I saw. I knew that was going to be good enough for him. Even under the gun.
I'm actually quite impressed by him. You know, he has so many setbacks.
Yeah.
But he just kept at it.
A little bit of bad luck and keeps up his, I don't want to call it, I think loose aggressive is like a very big term that makes someone sound like a maniac, but he likes to widen his ranges a bit there,
Yeah.
I think
Nothing
that's
wrong with that.
No, it's nice when you throw that in the mix of the table. You have to know how to play it well, but he definitely finds a way to navigate it, and he takes down the blinds here right before the break. Seasfin leaving the feature table with 1.2 million in chips. Of course, Awen still kicking it there with 25 big blinds as well. And even Priniatakis too, just middle of the road. We will be switching up our feature table during this break, and we play down to that top 48. Currently sitting on like around just a little more than 100 players left, but we will be playing down to 48 players. That will lock up just shy of 6K by the end of the day. And
There's some drama in the past 2 hours, don't you think, Kyle? There's some very exciting hands.
Definitely.
Big flips.
Yes. But
that's what I like to see.
Yeah, hopefully we get some more of that when we come back. We will have Sam Insole joining you guys in the booth for the next frame. And yeah, it's been a pleasure. I'll see you guys in a little bit too. I'll be back a little bit later. But
Stay tuned. We're
Stay
going to
tuned.
take a 15-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll see a new feature table featuring Punat Punsri. See you soon.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move. Adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players. They are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
一把牛逼哦！ Oh yeah.
Okay, no hat, please. And king.
King, queen.
King. And king, no king. See?
Wow. That's so bad. More us. And for us. Don't take it. Bye bye.不才干了一把，牛逼哦！
这
Oh yeah.
Okay, no hat, please. And king.
King queen.
King. And king. No king. See?
Welcome back to APT Incheon, South Korea 2025. We are bringing you day 3 of the APT Main Event. I am Stephen Lai. I'm joined by Sam Insole. How are you, Sam?
I'm doing fantastic, Steven. What was that little chuckle for?
I'm coughing. My throat
okay.
is dry. Yeah.
Yes, I'm doing fantastic.
I'm not always flippant. Sometimes I'm ill.
The two sides of Stephen Lai. But the first 2 hours were incredible. That was a very fun table. On your screen here, 1,281 entries. We're now down to the final 110, playing to the final 48 today. Some really big names still left in the field. I think we saw Joseph Cheong, Punat Punsri, Abraham Seisman is always making a deep run in the main event, but now we're swapping up the feature tables, and we're taking a beautiful look at the inside of Paradise City Casino. So, Stephen, what was give us a little recap for the first 2 hours of play.
It was an Abraham Seisman show. He played very well, 3-bet at the right time, and made a sick call on the river right at the end of the stream.
I heard that he is very good at making those hero calls. I think just playing so many hands, you just get really into these spots often enough and just learn from them. But we have Punat Punsri on our feature table now. Thailand.
You will recognize seat number 8, actually. You played against him before.
Let's see, did he bluff me?
In Hong Kong. We all bluffed you.
No one bluffed me, I don't fold. It's not possible. Except for, what's his chops? Kenneth, yes.
What's his chops? Yeah. Oh, that was a good hand.
We have Ace-4 suited, opening it up in the hijack, 12k big blind, the big blind ante. So 30 blinds or so from Jang Deok Ko, who we've seen on our stream before.
Zhao Nan. Not doing much with their 9-7 suited. Let's see what Punat has. Oh, okay. On to the next hand then.
He may flat this. It's suited. Really bad though.
He's not very deep.
He is not, no. This hand might just play a little bit better on a shallower stack. Like 50 blinds,
It
this hand is
it needs to be a lot shallower though. I think like it's either stop and go or a fold to me.
Yeah. I think maybe pre-flop it's marginally losing. But I think Punat's got a very good edge, so maybe just thinks he can make it up post-flop.
Well, this flop doesn't help at all for him. Well, he's got a bit of a range advantage slightly, but there's a monotone board.
He should have more flushes than hijack.
Yep.
Well, I don't think he's going to get 2 out of line with 9 deuce.
Yeah, he can't do anything really.
Yeah.
2 spades. Yep. And then after one hand, he's gone off to check his phone. Yeah, so do you not recognize seat number 8?
Seat number...
Jackie.
Punat's in
Jack
seat
AJ
8, isn't he?
suited. Seat 9 or whatever it is. Like the seat next
Oh,
to the dealer.
I did not take a look.
It's alright, you've got 2 hours worth of time to take many good looks.
I'll rewind the stream a bit. Ah, yes, yes, I do remember.
Young Jackie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very cool. Lots of Hong Kong players coming around.
Yeah, still. I mean, I think according to Justin Fairbanks, 11 Hong Kong players remain.
That's 10% of the field.
It's kind of the norm, right? For Hong Kong people to do well at the APT.
Yeah. Ace Queen suited, shoving under the gun for 13 blinds. Ooh, 10s. Flipping. How deep is Jackie? He might just reshove the 10s.
Not very deep.
Yeah, it's probably just reshove. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. Call or jam is not going to change the ranges behind.
That's not Jackie, right? That's Zhao Nang.
Yes.
Okay. The Jackie's... okay, that's Jackie. Okay. All right. Classic flip.
Let's see if Xiao can extend his chip lead. Could be up to $1 million after this pot. So far safe. Needs to find an ace, a queen, or a 10 to remain in the tournament. Can Lee do it? No. That will be the end of Lee San-Hwa. Eliminated in 110th place. Good for $3,645. Not a bad run. Quite a deep run in a main event.
Wow, Jackie's so tight. Cheng Ting Long, 0% VPIP. Unbelievable. Okay, viewers, the sound is back. We can hear the sound of the chips at the table. There was a little bit of a glitch. Now we're back.
I think the alarm was going off or something.
Oh right, okay. Did you smoke again in the toilet, or were you smoking in the toilet again?
I don't smoke. What are you talking about?
I was gonna tell the tales of Manila, but I'm gonna refrain from that. Remember that?
Yeah.
That was funny.
It was fun. Boy.
Things we get up to.
Yeah.
Things we get up to. Like, we live so far apart, away from each other, we get into so many mischiefs. Imagine we lived, like, close together.
I don't think we'd last a week. Yeah, prison, kidney failure, something would happen.
Car accident.
It would be a great week, though.
Yep. One to remember. You know, we'd be at the pearly gates, and then St. Paul or St. Peter would ask, you know, so did you have a good life? And I said, 1 week of my life was excellent. The rest was just average.
It reminds me of something I saw online today. Someone, you know the Stairway to Heaven song?
I do.
Yeah, so this guy wrote, any stairway is a stairway to heaven if you're clumsy enough.
That's very good. I like it.
I really enjoy these, like, horrible dad jokes.
No, that's me. That defines me.
does.
Not very polite.
Well, that's a compliment. I enjoy your humor,
Oh, is
Stephen.
it?
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
always
Stephen,
flippant.
Sometimes I'm ill.
All right, the cards are back underway.
That's a misspelled Oasis t-shirt.
Must be a startup.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
Every startup has got a misspelt name. Just take a word, misspell it, and then just make millions.
We should try that.
Don't understand the world anymore.
Poker with an A.
Packer. Or Pokar.
Pokar. Yes.
And of course, it'll have nothing to do with poker.
Of course.
Just like a astronomer. Nothing to do with anything space related.
I know. It's all to do with infidel. Oh, no, sorry. 8-6-5 2 turn. Jack 8 is ahead right now with the back door as well.
Going for a lead.
Okay.
I like this.
He's
oh no, it's
gonna
too
be
big.
Okay. Ooh, I'm not sure.
I think it's a little too big. It's okay. It's okay.
Would
it's
it
like
get a
40%.
fold straight away? Oh, wow.
Ace, Jack. Yeah, if you have the ace of spades, you can continue. But without a spade, I think this is totally fine.
Okay, thank you, Justin. I didn't want to, presume. So, thank you for fact-checking for us once again.
Yeah.
So we've got like two proper phone user, like Punat and Jackie are never at their seats. They're just like always up looking at the phones. Thankfully, they're at seat 8 and 9, very near to their phones. Didn't have to walk far.
Wonder what they're checking.
Oh, just chatting, doom scrolling, you know.
Yeah.
Looking for dad jokes, Stairway to Heaven and all.
Probably jamming here. Yeah, there it is. Jack 10 suited on like 18 blinds does not want to raise. If you get jammed on, you have to fold and you just hate yourself. If you jam, you get ace 10 offsuit to fold. Get pocket threes to fold.
Probably gap to pocket sixes, maybe.
Yeah, sixes I would. In the big blind, I think I'm calling. Just because I think he's going to be doing this with like probably threes, maybe deuces. But in small blind, I'm definitely folding sixes there. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, Punat's very good, isn't he?
That's an understatement of the century, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, not bad. He's played this game before, you know.
I saw a little recap of him at the World Series of Poker. Doug Polk covered it in one of his videos.
Oh, yeah?
It's hilarious reading the comments. Just, what a donkey. This guy's blah, blah, blah. Just because he plays high rollers doesn't mean anything. Like, oh, boy.
Fair enough. If you say so.
Yeah. Bam, going to open up the Queen Jack offsuit under the gun. Chunky raise at 2.5 bigs. King 8 suited. Beautiful hand. They have played together a lot. He might just think Fam is opening a little bit too wide, but
Just lets it go. Ayaka, king 7 suited.
Oh, interesting. I see there's a kind of a trend of flattening a lot of button.
Yeah,
People seem
suited.
to flat a lot more these days.
Yeah, I think king 8 to king 6 suited becomes very nice flats on the button versus early position raises when you're deep stack cash. Yeah, it's weird. 100 big blinds, you're always folding these, and then when you get up to like 300, they become very profitable calls. I'm not too sure on the on this one. I think it's pretty marginal, but does flop best of it on the ace 7 deuce rainbow. Backdoor flush draw, middle pair, fam with some backdoor straight possibilities, and the betting lead. Going to continue here for 25K. Ayaka not going anywhere.
She's not folding. She's hit a pair, right?
Yeah.
No folding.
No folding. And turns a flush draw as well. Fam's outs reduced to just 3 now. 3 live
Definitely
ones.
no folding now.
Definitely not.
She must have done something right to get 50 big blinds at this stage of the tournament. So she knows what she's doing.
Yep. Fam undeterred, gonna continue firing. What do you do here, Steven? Do you call or raise?
I call because I don't want to blow the pot too much. I
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
think so.
commit myself. But that's generally my answer to every MTT question.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I just don't want the pot to be too big. Ever.
Makes sense.
Oh, lovely river.
Yeah, very nice. Ayaka just has a lot of 7s here. Like, a lot of 7x parts. 7, 8, 7, 9. A lot of them are calling. She's also going to have a lot of ace, so it's a nice give up from Fam. I like the double barrel. It would work if she had, say, maybe king 7 of spades, perhaps.
Oh, it'd be fun if she goes over pot on the river. It'd be really fun. Just repping some sort of backdoor draw that's failed.
Yeah, I think you can just jam here, because I think Fam's either got an ace or nothing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I would just go over pot here.
Just jam, right? He's got 360 behind, 230 in the pot. But this time he has nothing, just fold. And Ayaka up to 823,000 now.
Okay. So I think every player's objective now is to get to that million mark. Just to go over that million and you feel pretty safe about day 3. You've accomplished your day 3 target now. Once you
Yeah.
get to a million. So I went from the Beat the Pros, well, the champion of Beat the Pros event was at the feature table. Her mother showed up in the comments.
Yeah, Kyle was telling me.
Having a good time. Flirting with her mum. Oh, I mean, chatting with her mum in Mandarin.
Of course, yeah.
Of course. So I was either flipping, flirting with someone's mother, or ill. So you added another option for me now. Wow, she's really frisky.
Oh, wow, yeah.
This time's not going to work, though, I'm afraid. Well, actually, I don't know. Both hands are the same, right? Like King 7 suited, King 9 suited. hits again.
King 9 is usually 3-betting more aggressively than King 7. It's usually because it's 1 pip below their offsuit opens. But I'm not sure about under the gun. But check, check. 10, 9, 7, 6, 2 spades. Xiao does pick up a gut shot. Or no, that's just a chop out. Ayaka in the lead. I really like the check back on the flop. Nice small bet too. It puts all of Xiao's ace highs in a really rough spot, even for just 1.3 bigs here. You could just be dead. Picks up another pot.
Oh, I went. Oh, 对不起啊，我听到这个消息我都不开心。不过不怕，下个星期我要去台南找你们，好不好？我去台南找你们吃饭。OK， 谢谢妈妈在看我们的直播，希望很快会再见。OK， 拜拜。It looks like our WAN is busted.
Oh no.
Spoiler alert.
I thought she was quite deep.
25, 20 bigs. No, she lost her hand. She defended ace 10 versus ace 7 open. Flop came ace 7x. And
yeah.
She just paid. Yeah, she just paid it off.
Yeah.
Your favorite hand? Mystery hand?
Love it.
Oh. Oh, okay. Huh, Justin always knows. Okay, 10-8 suited under the gun open. What do you think about that?
Too loose. On his stack depth, I think. Ayaka gonna go for the hat trick here.
About 2 limbs in the race. 2 limbs in the 3-bet. 2 calls in the 3-bet. She is active. Is that new line of 4-bet jamming 10-8 suited from UTG?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think under the gun, you just want to be a bit more blocker oriented. You really just don't want to get 3-bet.
He did, and he voted.
Yep.
On to the next hand. Nothing to see here. So did you lose that bubble bet against me?
By 2 minutes.
Oh, well.
7:28
Sometimes
p.m.
it happens.
Yeah.
Sometimes it happens.
Every time it happens.
Sometimes it happens. Come on, Sam. You're good at some things. I'm good at some things. You know? We
oh no!
What was the way? Oh, yo. Okay, Queens. Sexy time. What did we bet on? What was the wager?
Wasn't a wager.
Omega what?
Hey, no!
A pure gold. I like that green dial.
Oh, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm gonna find an Omega store to try them on. I've been to 2 or 3 and they just don't have them in. Not Punsry stats there.
25 million live earning.
I think he's
won the
How much has he
APT
just won? He was at
Taipei.
22 not long ago.
Must have been a Triton.
Maybe just a good WSOP run. He did a
Perhaps,
final
yeah.
table, some big event, like I think it was 100K or something.
Okay, that would do it.
Oh, he got third in the Super Hyper Turbo Bomb Pot and runner-up for the single day high roller event. Wow, did very well at WSOP. 12 caches. 5 six-figure caches over the summer. So close to a bracelet. Third. Yeah, 2 third-place finishes. And 11th as well.
Jackie's flop top pair. Well done, Jackie. So just a bit of background on Jackie. He's a poker coach specializing in live cash games.
Okay.
Only started playing MTT about a year ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, doesn't play MTT at all. He finds it really confusing, MTT.
Coming from cash, it's very different.
Yeah, it's very confusing for him. Like, he will ask me questions. I'll go, what? You had to ask that? And then I realize, hang on a minute. So maybe my cash fundamentals are so bad that I didn't understand the question, like why he was confused.
Yeah.
So it's different worlds.
How did the pot get so big? There was like 90K out there, so 24 plus 12, 60K. I'm not sure. Was this check jam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, that's why it's so big.
It's just a check, stop, and go, basically.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought you just stop and go.
He kind of checked, then stop and go.
Yes.
He didn't stop. He check and go. Excuse me. So once again, to the viewers, we have the APT Jeju series coming up. There's a super special high roller package waiting for you to grab. You get all the high roller tickets, including Baby Superstar. With that, you get 9 nights of free deluxe suite hotel, 9 nights worth at the resort.
Yeah, landing
9
casino.
nights of free hotel.
It's fantastic.
How good is this deal? How good is that deal?
I can't get better. Getting close to the end of the day. We've lost around half the field. If we lose another half, we will end at 48 players remaining, final 6 tables. Off he goes. Ayaka, another very playable hand out of the big blind. There's the call.
6-5 suited, very legitimate defense hand from the big blind. It's a 5 versus a flush draw.
Equity's
Absolute flipping.
50-50.
2 overs in the nut draw.
You can check with the ace-king of clubs. I know that this combo specifically, in terms of nut flush draws, really likes to check. But betting is totally fine as well.
Because I think betting is okay because you're not that disgusted by a check raise here.
No, you're very happy to stack off here. Not very happy, but...
So I think betting is okay. This equity is dropping like by half almost.
Yeah, Ayaka does pick up a gut shot straight draw here.
Removing some of the... no, not removing anything.
No.
Still the same
No,
11
flush beats straight, Steven.
What game is this?
Another barrel from Fam. Pretty tough to call here. Just 6-5, but let's see if Ayaka can do it. Look at that. What a call.
Hey.
Off to the river. 294k in this pot is ballooned up quick. Only 193 left in Fam's stack. Can he hit an ace, a king? There's the king on the river.
There's the king.
Gotta go for value here. You should only really lose to maybe king 10. Because I don't think king 7 or king 5 are going to be calling because they don't have any club combos of those. 6-5, I think, called because of the additional equity of the gut shot. Ooh, very small.
Small. It's basically begging a 7 to call.
Yeah. I don't think there's too much 7 besides 7-6. But, you know, maybe a 10 will pay off. Or even a 5.
Oh. As demonstrated.
Nice value there from Fam. Gets him up to 562k, almost a full double up that hand.
It's worked that geometric sizing okay. Very small bet on the flop. And then gradually betting a little bit bigger and then the small river.
Wait, that's not geometric.
It's not at all. I just lied.
It didn't make sense to lie.
It did. Hey, it didn't make sense to Sesvin either. You know, you did call. Like,
yeah.
It didn't make sense to Sesvin.
It was a great
And then
call.
I get laughed at. Oh, yeah. And Sesvin was a great call. And then mine was like, oh, dubious. You got lucky.
I wouldn't go that far.
So how many of this green tracksuit top have you spotted at the venue?
I think 4 or 5 now. GG's doing something really right with their marketing. Do have a new player joining the table, Alex Lindup from the United Kingdom, sitting on 910,000 in chips. And picking up ace queen offsuit here. Incoming 3-bet from Alex, up to 80,000. A quick fold, Mayaka. Getting very close to double digits remaining in the field. 101 players remain. Getting close to a small little pay jump as well. 96 will be the next pay jump. Currently sitting on $3,645.
God, you've got to be top 10% to get a full double up of your buy-in. Ooh, poker is tough.
Yes, it is. Well, all the money is up top.
I'm sure you don't need to be top 10% in the commentary booth to get paid the same amount.
Steven.
But I think, you know, there are certain activities in the world that are naturally very sharp in the pyramid. You know, it's very top heavy. And there are other events, other things in life that are a lot flatter.
Yeah, yeah, I'd agree.
In terms of pay, you know. It doesn't matter whether you're top 10% working at McDonald's or KFC, you know, it's pretty flat. Other fast food brands are available, of course. King 9, she keeps hitting the board. What is going on? What is wrong with her?
She does. At least made a pair so far every flop.
Now absolutely dominating her opponent. I'll be very surprised if he did anything but fold.
There we go.
I'm not surprised. So we're picking up momentum on this stream. We are over 800 viewers strong now. I'm sure a lot of them come from Thailand to tune in to watch Punat.
Yeah, every time Punat's on the stream, especially on a final table, the chat just gets crazy. Gotta bust out Google Translate and get some gems.
Or like a rock is harder than a glass of water or something. What was the one that you had? I forgot.
You were so close. The chip is straight but bigger than the road bike.
Exactly that. Yeah. A rock is harder than a glass of water. Exactly the same.
Ayaka, her V-pip must be insane on this table. Ace-8 suited now. Ugh, that's not a fun spot. It's really rough with Ayaka flatting as well. If this heads up, I'd be so happy to try and stop and go here. But with her in the mix, your equity just drops quite a bit. And you're only going to realize 66% of it most of the time.
He's giving up. He's got a fold phase on.
He does. Yeah, only has 4 bigs now.
All right, well, a bit of domination.
Would have flopped the best of it. Cheng, ace-9.
Jackie,
Jackie, right.
AKA AJ suited.
Is that his favorite hand, or?
No, that's his brand. His training site.
Okay.
It's called AJ suited.
It's a nice check. Out of position. Cutoff is going to smash this board. You're either way ahead or way behind.
Is she going to rep that? No! She almost pulled the trigger there. Did you see?
I did see. The doogie turn. No flush draws for anyone.
Wrong game, wrong game. Hold on, hold on. You know, straight beats a flush, remember?
That's
oh,
it.
wrong game, wrong game, wrong game. Jackie's doing my hands under the table thing.
Oh yeah, you do that. Why is that?
Because I've got itchy... Oh no, nothing. I've got itchy legs.
Going for the bet now. A tough spot for Jackie now.
I think she might force a folder.
I think so. Very tough spot.
Like, she smashed the flop and then improved on the turn. Nope. Jackie doesn't believe her.
Or was it a time bank?
Oh, it's a time bank. Okay.
I'm not sure. Something
it's a
was
time
put into
bank.
the middle of the
Otherwise-
table. Could have been
Would
cards,
have been a
chips,
time
or a
bank.
time bank.
Yeah.
Well, most likely a time bank.
Time bank. The lovely shot of a handsome young man.
Nice call.
Okay, that's as blank as it's going to get.
Can Ayaka find one more barrel here? She can very
Can Jackie-
credibly rep a 10.
Can Jackie put a block bet on?
It just doesn't make sense in the 5 of hearts.
It doesn't make sense to lie anyway.
Go on, Ayaka.
She's going to really have to, like, go for it.
I don't think you need to go too big. She has so many straights here and so few bluffs, so I don't mind. I really like half pot. I think that's like a perfect size because you're really struggling for bluffs on this board, and you have 10-9 suited, Jack 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, King 10 suited, Ace 10 suited. All these hands are mostly going to play checks on the flop and now bet turn for a small sizing. So she has infinite straights and very few
Infinite
bluffs to
straight.
choose from.
Straight. How long is a straight? It's, 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, to infinity and beyond.
Lovely bluff there from Ayaka. I really like that. Like, I think you're having to turn hands like 8s and 7s into bluffs on the turn just to try and get those numbers up.
She is good. By the way.
Yeah.
She is very good. I'm gonna write her down. Write her name down on in my notebook. And one to watch out for.
For sure. Justin letting us know that Frankie C has unfortunately busted the main event.
GG. She is from Japan. Land of the rising sun. Jackie this time with ace-8 suited. Getting a little bit short there, actually. It's like a bloody carbon copy of the previous hand.
It really is.
Except positions, of course. Oh no, there's positions as well. Like he'll be out of position.
Yeah.
You get called. Dominate.
Hey,
Oh.
What was Arwen is still in.
Oh. Yeah, well, that's what Justin Fairbank's been saying.
Ah, okay. I
But
missed
her
that.
mum told us otherwise, so I believe in her mum more than I believe. Oh wow, well, actually no, never go against Justin Fairbanks. So, yeah.
Joseph Cheong still in the mix as well. It's nice. I haven't really seen Joseph make too deep of a run in the main event. He's usually just winning all the 5K plus buy-ins.
Yeah.
Lloyd is still in. Let's go, Lloyd.
My boy Rishi is still in.
Your boy Rishi still in. Tanasaur and Sailor still in. Another tie.
Same
player.
table. One player to look out for is Kevin Choi. He won the National Cup.
Nice.
He made a very good WSOP trip. So he's running hard. He's playing very confidently. So look out for him.
Oh my goodness, he is having an incredible run here as well. 2 wins
Kevin
and
Choi, yeah.
3 final tables already.
Yep. So one to look out for. And then on that table, Andre Liu is there too. Another bracelet winner from Hong Kong. Rishi's table. Top table.
Yes. Yeah, Kevin Choi, 2 wins already this series. And a very deep
Back-to-back
run in
win
the
on
main
the first
event.
day.
Yes.
I think his only flaw is that he supports Arsenal. But apart from that, he's pretty much a perfect player.
You support
Speaking of Arsenal,
Tottenham?
No, I don't. No, not Tottenham. Asian Poker Tour e-store is up. So if you want to buy the beautiful merch as worn
Jackie is
by
sporting.
Jackie,
Yeah.
yes.
Thank you, Jackie.
Go log on to store.apt.poker and you get t-shirts, hoodies, card protectors, scarves, cashmere scarves,
Golf
anything.
balls. Crew necks. I'm going to get myself a crew neck.
Oh, you go for it. You look good on you. You go well with your blue elephant sunglasses.
Hey, pocket fives for QAnon on the button. Jade says, I like Spurs because of song. Yeah, Spurs are actually a huge team out here. They even have a chair store. They've been like computer chairs. And I think they make a bunch of them with like Tottenham Hotspur's branding on them.
Capitalism.
Yes. But that's where my dad grew up.
Tottenham?
Yep.
No, North London?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought he was Welsh for some reason.
No, our castle's there, but...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But we are going to be flipping. King, Queen suited has made the call in the big blind. And a king on the flop. QAnon needs a 5 to stay alive. Only
Oh,
one
so it was
remaining.
a fake jam, was it?
Yeah.
It was a fake jam.
Left 1K behind. Kind of close to a pay jump. I'm not sure if the time mix would have got him there. One remaining out. Can he hit it?
Whoa, it's not that one.
GG, Kiwanot Sukum. 2 deep runs back to back in the main event. Last one was, I believe, a final table, but this one still top 10%, top 9%. Good for $3,645. JJ says he's a Wrexham Football Club fan. I think a lot of people are now.
Entertainment. Actually, it's quite a fairy tale, to be honest.
Yeah,
To
it
be
is.
fair. Yeah, all right. Bunch of Yankees thinking they know about football. Oh, and they turned out that they did. Good on them.
Good on them.
But Wrexham is such a... Now, Wrexham deserves a strong football team because, you know, the people there has been very faithful towards the team for a long time.
They got to put up with Ryan and Max jokes all day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, Ryan Reynolds is Canadian. Okay, yeah, you're right. Jesus. I just get like banged out every other second. What's
Whoa! 8-4 offsuit. Going for the 3-bet against Alex Lindop.
How do you balance that?
You don't. I think
you don't. You
maybe
can't,
you just get aces dealt more often, and then it'll balance out.
Right. Ah.
He might just be a feel player. No need to balance. Just feels it.
Street poker.
Yeah. Better than Arsenal, of course. And apparently pronouncing it Wrexham. Don't know about that one.
Oh dear. So Fan Chiwei got to qualify to directly into day 3 with 5 big blinds or something, and then just kind of sat down, played for 10 minutes, and left. And then you know what the first thing he did? He just went back, went to the solver, and kind of just looked at the numbers and went, okay, so I didn't do my 5 big blinds correctly.
Oh wow.
That's how dedicated he is.
It's very good. Ooh, versus +1 open. Does find the
It's
jam.
too pretty, isn't it?
Way too pretty.
Queen suited.
And Alex facing a lot of pre-flop aggression.
Jack is tanking for camera time. There you go. Oh, for sure, it's gone as well. I better turn on my Google Translate. Yeah, Thai comments are coming through.
Let me know what they say.
I will. No matter what they say. Sorry. I forgot you're not Kyle. See, it was Kyle. I would sing like one line and then he would complete the rest. You just snigger and kind of go, oh god.
Just wait for it to end.
Yeah, good point. Nice. I think that's correct.
Dylan Foster would be able to help you out.
It's true.
We should get him in the booth.
He would say things like, "Oh, you got the delicious voice" or some crap like that.
Pocket aces for Fam in the hijack, and Alex facing another 3-bet. That's 3. Oh no! Fam just goes for the trap.
Oh, Jackie, come on, stop.
He is on a pay jump ladder, so one spot away from making some extra money. And there it is, up to 95.
Good.
It's about a 15% pay jump, roughly 4,000 US locked up for everybody now. 9, 6, 3, 2 spades. Alex does have a spade in his hand, but the board you're gonna want to be checking at a pretty high frequency out of position. This feels like big bet or check. Does check it.
Okay, so how do you deal with this? So you blatted pre on a nothing board?
Yeah, I would check.
Yeah, me too.
Especially with the ace of spades, I would continue trapping. Yeah, Alex just gets out of there.
Okay, let's have a look. Yow.
Okay, it looks like I was wrong in the 963. It's mixing small and medium, but mostly
is that right?
checking. Yeah. Probably in position is where the big bets come in.
Justin Fairbanks is right, by the way. Our Wen is still here.
Yeah.
誒 Kana 仲喺度喎，仲有好多香港人啊 ，Kevin Choi 啦，Andre 啦，仲有好多香港人啊，大 J 都仲喺度啊，咁所以可以繼續留意廣東話頻道啊 Kana， 雖然都可以留喺度嘅。讲国语的朋友哈，大家好，还有很多台湾人啊，我见到，阿 Wen 还在，所以我刚刚是说错了，因为之前他的妈妈，我以为他跟我说他优势了，不，原来就是他就不在 feature table，所以他不看，就是这样。
Flopping the flush draw here. Jack 3 deuce after limping pre. Interesting decision here for Panat between check and bet. Decides to check it. Deuce of spades on the turn.
I think it's a stack size issue, right? Checking.
And it's tough to... You don't bet too often with the lower flush draws. But yeah, stack size as well plays quite a big part in it. Another check. Does not get there. Fam with the ace high has a lock on the hand if he can get to showdown.
Yeah. After this hand, I'll tell you something.
All right.
I'm such a fool. I am the biggest fool of this planet, I've decided. Okay, if Reed Richards is the smartest man alive, I'm the stupidest man alive. 100% certain of that now. Confirmed, certified.
What are you talking about?
I'm so stupid.
Why?
Okay, so I was speaking Cantonese and stuff like that, thinking there were people leaving comments in the chats from Hong Kong.
Okay.
And then I had one more look. I was on the wrong tab. I was actually looking at the Hong Kong streams comments. I'm such a fool.
Oh boy.
I'm a certified stupid man. Oh, I'm going to design a certificate for myself and print it out and frame it.
At least you're handsome.
Debatable sometimes. Oh, my boy Rishi's just doubled up. Go, 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 kid.
Nice. This is the last hand before the blinds increase to 8K, 16K. Our least favorite blind level, isn't it, Steven?
Oh, you are going to be the certified fool for
Yes,
the next
I am.
hour.
Oh, this is a clash here. Button versus small blind, wide ranges. Ace jack suited versus pocket jacks, and they are deep. Around 60 big blinds effective. Calculable at this blind level. There's the raise. Just 100,000.
I can't see her folding.
Oh no. No way, Jose.
Jose, yes, Jose, San Jose, yes, Jose. Right. Right, here we go. 2 spades in the flop would be spicy, just like Korean food.
All right, one spade. So backdoor royal flush draw for Ayaka.
She's 3/5 the way there.
60%.
60% of a royal flush.
Yes, from Alex, either small bet or check. It's fine here. 55K.
Small bet it is.
Your hand doesn't need too much protection, but it also doesn't mind bumping up the pot just a smidge. You know, 9s and 10s are going to call you. Ace highs are going to call you with the back doors.
She doesn't fold, does she?
No. No, very sticky player.
I think you would get on with her very well.
Our hands would just be ridiculous. But no back doors for Ayaka. Oh, she's going to start bluffing at this. Very small bet.
Trying to bluff out all the ace jack, ace queen.
Maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
But Alex, nothing to do but call on the turn. This pot up to $500,000 already, about 1 SPR. We see the 8 of spades on the river. Don't know who
Load
the
up
card is
your
better for.
gun.
Yeah.
Time for a big, big bluff. But why
Like
would it
300? Looks like she is going to be going
Bigger.
for it. Yeah, way bigger.
Bigger.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, that's it. Okay.
I think he's just going to call it, isn't he?
Yeah. He's got the chips ready.
I mean, it's not fun. It's still 100K. And you have jacks, and there's a king out there in a 3-bet pot, but let's see what he does.
Ooh.
Yep.
If you have it, you have it.
Alex Lindop up to over 1.2 million. Ayaka down to 433K for that hand. Justin saying Ayaka can just pretend she has another king as she flatted on the button. All right, let's get Google Translate out. Someone says it's been a while since he's appeared on the feature table for us to cheer on. I'm rooting for you, Do. I think Do is Punat. Even Brother Poon is under pressure and doesn't dare to bluff.
The latest one is the best. Quit bluffing, quit being poor. Yes! That is for you, by the way. That is for you,
yeah, that's
Sam.
for me.
That's for you. That is so for you. Sam Insole, quit bluffing, quit being poor.
Or so cute, like it came out of a
advice.
cartoon book.
I think that's a comment directed at you, I'm sure. No, actually, someone did tell me recently that I look like a cartoon character from like Hello Kitty or something. So
what?
Maybe I'm out of a cartoon character book as well.
Yeah, maybe that comment's for you.
Yeah, me, I'm a stupid dinosaur or some such.
You know, your face would be great with like your smile and the little bucket hat on like
watch what you're saying. Watch, just be careful.
Just like a
I can
cartoon
reach
poster.
That far.
I'm just saying you would look good on a cartoon poster. Nothing
I
malicious.
have minions working in Incheon.
Minions.
Yes. Minions. Oh, pocket kings. Lovely.
In the small blind though. Yeah,
Okay,
10-3 off.
That'll be that.
So tempting
So
to call here.
you can't be too sad with pocket kings.
I guess not.
Yeah, but we're talking about just over 20 big blind effective.
Yeah, no action unfortunately. Jang Deok Ko. So we are past the halfway mark. Down to 48 players we'll be playing today. That's the final 6 tables. We will resume day 4, play down to the final table, and finally day 5, where we will crown a winner and award them 350,000 USD, as well as the Gold Mega Lion and an APTC Championship.
Hey,
but back to the
Jackie's with,
hand.
Pocket fours from +1.
8 big blinds committed.
No customer though.
Doesn't want one.
No. Zhao Nan could call for a flip here.
Yep. I'd be so annoyed if he did, and I jammed fours. Jackie picking up some chips back up to 10 big blinds now.
Lloyd is still alive. He's at the same table as Jason from Hong Kong. And I think the same table as Jishan. I'm not 100% sure.
Tough table.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, did you know the APT Championship on the first day of the series, there's the industry event.
Oh, really?
So we can all play, yeah.
Love that.
So Soizer will play, hopefully.
Oh, very cool.
Brett will play, hopefully.
I hope we're not in the booth for that. I want to play.
No, we all been invited to play.
I didn't get invited.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
right,
Asia.
backhand, pocket eights. It will come in the post. Oh, you don't have a home. You will come by.
I have a home. What do you mean?
You have a home. Ah! You do have a home. Over 1,000 viewers are listening to us, mumbling on, and watching Punat putting on a good show. Ace 5 off. Don't think he can do much there from the big blind. What do you think?
No, muck it. Or jam.
Oh.
Does go with
Jam.
that option.
Went for the Bob Marley option.
I actually hate jamming light in this spot because I find small blind almost always has a pocket
So
pair
strong,
that just
yeah.
never folds. Like they should be folding like 6s, 7s, 8s, but I just find them never folding those. Actually,
That
not for
was
this
a very
size.
similar spot in the last frame where cutoff open, small blind flatted with ace 10, and Jermaine jammed with ace 9 and got caught by the small blind.
Oh.
And lost.
Let's see what Fam's doing here. Just a call. Back over to Zhao now.
Oh, flat 2 actually.
Really? I was thinking the decision more between jam or fold here.
No, I'll flat again with a suited ace. Okay with flatting again.
It's just a lot. It's 10 more bigs. Does get out of there. Punat, only 26%.
Okay.
2 remaining aces in the deck. He's going to need to find one of them to crack Fam's pocket 8s.
Chat is shouting 2, 3, 4. That would be nice. There is hope. Yes, it's true. There is hope.
Not anymore after flopping quads.
Oh, dear me. We are laughing because it's funny. We're not laughing at that at all.
No.
Oh, dear. Jackie's laughing too.
Yeah, Punat did win, has won the main event before, already has himself a golden lion. And a regular at the APT. The chat is going crazy for that one. GG, Punat. I'm sure we'll see him.
Pun.
Brother
Yes.
Poon. I'm sure we'll see him at the players' party tonight at 10 p.m. Hope to see you there too, Steven, if you can make it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the next flight. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I have to rush back for the stream tomorrow morning. Oh no!
Yes.
If I'm actually there, I could just do it on
From
site.
here, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh well, that broke the stream. It's true, Justin. Yeah. Oh well. Anyway, so GG to him. We are down to the last 90 players. Almost busting another 4 tables.
Yeah, I think 5 more
5 tables. 5
to get down to 48.
tables. Yeah.
I think it's actually exactly 5. My math is not terrible.
No, 5 tables would be 2. Oh, 50. Yeah, okay. So 5 tables in a bit.
It'd be 40, so we'd get down to 50. Yeah, you're right. Yep.
Yeah. Are we reliving the painful memory?
I think
we
so.
are. Okay. Oh, the queen doesn't help. Ace 5 is still behind. Oh, the 5. Oh. A pair. Yeah. 2 pair versus quads.
Not a bad run, though, for Punat Punstri out in 90th place. We do have a few other Thai players in the mix. Tanasorn, Anusorn, Tanawat, and Matufum. I hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah. Shame we don't see Sakan or Concrete.
Yes. Sorokin.
Sorokin. But I think
He's
lost
Russian.
on day 2, didn't he?
Yeah.
And he lost on day 2. So, yeah. Sorokin.
Yeah, that was 10-4 suited versus pocket jacks.
How do you remember that?
It was a monotone board. He flopped top pair, check raised, and got it in. I don't know. I just remember poker hands.
And you know you can just make it up and just be agreeable, right?
Yeah, but there's evidence.
Fair enough. Tell me the timestamp. Now.
I don't have it.
You don't have it. Okay, Justin Fairbanks said they both made day 3. Sakan and Concrete. But busted earlier today. Oh well, GG. On to the next one. That's the Zodiac event. That's always fun. Players party, of course. So Jackie's all in against Zhao. No help to Jackie. A bit of backdoor possibility with the clubs. No help. Only a queen or a 9 will save him now. Oh, that's Edmund Jim. GG, Jackie. We have a Hong Kong player just busted out, replaced by yet another Hong Kong player. So this guy called Edmund, he is so good at MTT.
Really? Nice.
He's very, very good.
He's very short right now, though, so tough
He's
to
actually
navigate.
very short as well.
Jesus.
He's not like, he's not 6'4" or anything like that.
No.
He's not Tyler.
We also have another player joining us on seat 4, Wang Jin from China, 926,000 in their stack.
Solid. So Edmund plays a lot of the MTTs at HKPPA, and he is a frequent final tableist.
That's awesome. I would love to do that as well.
Or playing more at HKPPA or being a frequent final tableist?
I guess both.
Punat Pansri with 7 Jews off, but it's not him.
It's not. Jang Diok Ko is getting a lot of pocket pairs today. I don't see Ayaka folding this. What? All right, I was wrong.
I think she's very stack aware.
Could be, yes.
I think a sign of a good MTT player is like just being stack aware is so important. Oh, Jim, Edmund, put away your phone, you silly boy. You get yourself disqualified. Bloody hell. What's wrong with these people? He's a good guy. He's very funny as well. He's dry. He's so dry. He's very funny.
Edmund?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll see him next time I'm at HKPPA.
Well, yeah, you've got to make it across, man. We look forward to having you. I'm sure I'll form a lineup to play against you.
Your lineups are ridiculous, Steven.
You'll be a fun game.
It will be a fun game, though. Fam. Opening up the ace-6 offsuit. Middle position. Or low jack, I think.
Okay, what do you have, Edmund?
Queen 3
AKA Punat Pansri. Okay. Off to see the flop. Ten, 9, 8. Perfect flop for Alex. Oh, even better. What would you do now?
Small bet, I think. Puts enough pressure on all the overcards. The only one that can really continue is like King Queen. And I guess Ace Jack, King Jack. Maybe sizing up's a bit better. I think I just fold the Ace-6. But it is hard to fold a pair.
Five is quite irrelevant. I wouldn't bet that river though, personally. No.
I think it's tough for Fam to have too many 7s. But if he's opening Ace-6 off, then I guess not.
Yeah.
But you can never go wrong with a small bet. Like out of position,
Stage advice from Sam Insole. You can never go wrong with a small bet.
You can't. It's the smaller the bet is, the closer it is to a check, and checking doesn't lose any money, so a small bet can't lose that much. Can't be that bad.
There you go.
Justin letting us know Alex has a bracelet from 2015 and is now based in Asia since 2019. How do you know that? That is crazy.
I think some people follow poker, and some people just talk about poker every 3 months.
I guess so. We know
I'm
which
not
ones we
naming
are.
Names. I'm not naming names. Yeah, some people actually like it.
Saw quite a few players drop off. We're down to 78 remaining in the field. 30 to go till we end our day 3 coverage. We began the day with 191, so we've lost over 110 players. Ayaka versus Jang Deok-ko, 2 medium hands. Queen 10-10 open-ender for Jang Deok. Ayaka still in the lead with her ace high.
But equity-wise, Ko is slightly ahead.
Just slightly, yep.
Irrelevant. It's funny how, you know, like a good run of cards really changes your confidence, right? Like Ayaka is looks a lot less confident now after losing that big pot.
Yeah. Yeah, I would agree.
The swagger is kind of gone, right?
Yeah.
But still,
not giving up
this
yet.
is a chance. Yep.
158,000 in the pot now, heading to the river. Needs to fade an ace, king, jack, 9, and does. Can Jang Deok find the double barrel bluff? I'm not sure if king, jack needs to bluff. I think you can still, you're still ahead of some hands. Some 9-8,
Not versus,
jack 9,
no,
clubs.
not versus the button, I don't think.
I was thinking because it's button, there's less incentive to bluff. If you're against under the gun, you get ace, king, ace, jack to fold. But button, I think there's enough flush draws. Jack 9 offsuit's in there, 9-8 offsuit is in there for the double gut shot.
No, he's still going to bluff.
Small bet size, so he could probably just bet like a weak queen for this size.
Yeah, she doesn't know. Her fold button is broken.
Yeah, there's the call. Picks off that bluff from Jang Deok-ko. She's gonna get the good news. Nice call. It's gonna send her back up to $500,000 in chips.
Oh, I think you'll get on with her very well.
Well, just none of us fold.
Yeah. Is the venue quite cold?
I'd say so,
Like
yeah.
the air conditioning on full blast, yeah. Because
Yeah.
Edmund seems to be like shivering a little bit.
Yeah, I'd say it's quite cold out there. Maybe like 15, 17 degrees.
Well, you know what you can get from the APT store? A cashmere scarf.
In
That
a
would
beautiful
keep you warm.
red color.
Indeed. Justin, we were just joking, by the way. Like, we do like poker, and we do follow poker quite closely. We were having a bit of banter.
King Queen suited in the small blind for Jang Deok Ko. He's going to 3-bet this to 80k. These low pocket pairs do just like to shove over a small blind 3-bet, but I don't think live players are finding enough 3-bet folds here to make this a thing. Justin let us know Joseph Cheong busted. We never get to see him play in the main events on the feature table. But we see him every single superstar, super high roller, and high roller on every final table there.
Oh, but Ko is so short. Yeah, it's
Well,
difficult
he's got
spot
like
for
20
pocket fours.
blinds. Yeah,
No,
against
for
a,
the 3, yeah, it's hard for 4-bet.
against a very good reg, I would consider shoving the fours there sometimes.
George Smith. I can find out for you. No George Smith in the survivor list, I'm afraid. On the survivor list. I feel like there's been a plane crash or something. No, I don't find that name, Ben. Sorry. No George Smith. Sorry, Justin. Once again, I stand corrected. King 7 off. Yep, it's a fold. I swear I've seen this player before.
Daisuke.
Ayasaki. Yeah, or is it another Daisuke?
Daisuke Ogita main event winner.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, it's a different Daisuke then.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one, but the name does look very
Yeah.
familiar. Alex Lindup, ace-jack offsuit. He is facing a ton of pre-flop aggression. Like, I must say. Could face some more here if Fam decides to turn his ace-5 off into a bluff.
Which is mandatory at the feature table?
More so the suited one, but out of the big blind, I think offsuit makes more sense.
What do you think about the 2.2 big blind open instead of a 2 big blind open?
He's deep enough to do that. Gives the big blind a little bit of a worse price. But I don't think it matters.
Queen high board. So it looks like we are down to the last half hour
to the break.
To the break. And I've just been told, not spoiler alert, I suppose, Rishi is going to be on the next streaming table.
There you go, your boy.
Well, I'm tempted to stay for another hour. What say you?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Well, I'll ask Kyle first. I wonder what he's up to.
Getting some food and attempting not to die, I think.
Always a good move. Let me ask him. Nah, do it in Cantonese.
All right, there you go.
Yeah, that was done.
This has been quite a tame 2 hours compared to the first two.
The first 2 hours was really fun, yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot more solid. Less adventures.
I think maybe the stacks are a little bit closer together here.
Yeah,
Slightly.
some more bigger stacks as well. I mean, Ayaka has been playing some pretty exciting poker.
I like her style a lot.
Yeah.
That implicitly means I like your style a lot, Sam.
Hey, thank you.
Well, a little bit. Maybe not a lot, but...
Pocket jacks now for Ayaka.
Justin is so fast. I said one thing about Rishi being on the next feature table and it's Stop it.
Nice, we're going to see Kevin Choi, Tanasaur Sailor as well.
Isn't it good?
I know Yuki Sakai, but the others are a little bit unknown to me. Buy-in is 1,800 USD with 350,000 going to top place. Pocket fours for Edmund. Probably a stop and go hand. I think you want to wait for a safer board because you don't have fold equity. I don't think you're going to be able to time bank your way into a pay jump.
He's trying to do that. Yeah, he's going to ask for a count and everything. He's doing all the tricks.
Yeah.
Checking his cards 82 times.
I wouldn't shove here. Just no fold equity.
Can you find a fold here?
I think call is fine, like stop and go. Looks like Edmund is going to go for that. Like, you just wait for like a safe board. If it comes like ace, king, 10, you just fold.
Well, yeah.
Versus +1. But if you get some like low cards, like an 8 high board, just
8, 9, 3 or something, right? Yeah.
ace, 9, deuce. It's an okay board. But I think given his stack size, I would just fold this versus +1. And just preserve your 64,000.
There's a pay jump coming up.
There it is. I think you should bet one big blind here from Ayaka. Given Edmund's stack. Because you're going to have something like, say, Jack 10 that wants to fold.
Would you say Ayaka is jamming any flop?
I think you should one big blind any most flops. Because Edmund should be stop and going. And so when you do get shoved on after betting one big, it's usually a nutted hand. And you almost you're never worried about bluffs. The bluffs will be equity driven. And
He's going to... Okay, so he's going to use up all the time banks. He's
yeah.
gonna, like,
I wonder if he's going with this
pretend that
hand.
he's thinking. I think it will fold actually.
I thought he was using the time mix for the pay jump.
Yeah, definitely. That's what he's doing.
But I think that implies that he's going to go with the hand. Asking
No,
for the
he's
count.
going to use up all the time banks, and then he will use up 30 seconds. He'll be mucked.
But then why wouldn't you just wait until
Maximum.
you can use them anytime, right? So why not just wait for another hand? I think he's going with it.
Okay, double or nothing from last night's bet.
We're not betting anything.
Okay, whatever we do, double or nothing, nothing then.
Okay.
I think he's folding.
If he uses all his time banks, I'm 90% sure he's calling. There's the fold.
Merci beaucoup. I'm just saying. Just saying thank you in French. I mean, not directed at you. Just saying. Oh, I love you too.
I love you too.
Yeah.
But avoids disaster. And folks, here is the APT Jeju Hide Roller Early Bird Package. You get 9 complimentary nights at Jeju Shinhwa World in the deluxe suite room when you pre-register now. That's for the APT Hide Roller, APT Super Hide Roller, Superstar Challenge, and Baby Superstar Challenge. Email registrations at apt.poker before August 22nd to secure your spot. How was that?
Brilliant.
Thank you.
That's very good.
Yeah, once again, that's
a
registrations. Registrations at
radio.
apt.poker. Go on.
That's fine. That's fine. No one was listening. That was a proper radio, like rapid fire advert style. Just wait for it. It's good. Very good. But if you are interested, email registrations at apt.poker. Justin, can you check whether Jishan is still in, please? Oh, someone's replied. Ethereum House says yes, he is still in.
Taiwan's last hope.
Taiwan's last hope. That will be the Taiwan Semiconductor Company or something. That's Taiwan's last hope. They make all the CPUs for Apple and Samsung and everyone else, so not something trivial like poker. I'm sure for these players, there's nothing more important than this main event.
They're getting close. Most of these players will make day 4 and return to battle out the final 6 tables.
Oh, Arwen has actually busted.
Yeah. What did I check in real time? I didn't check anything.
You didn't. You just read the comments.
Ah, okay.
Wow. Queen Ace suited.
Good enough on the button.
Committed race.
Yeah.
Big jam.
It's only like 3.5 bigs. Pretty unfoldable in the big blind. 7-4 off is not great though. If he gets it through, it'll be basically a double up.
It's true. Wow. does get it through. Good work.
Yeah, double up for Edmund without showdown.
Six big blinds, still alive. 96k, that's doubling the starting stack. Very good work.
Very good work.
What you said, Justin, what you said. Amen to that. I'm not allowed to say it, but Ace 9 suited. That's a legitimate open. Queen 10, that's no good. Just counting, look at the clock, checking it twice. It's like Santa Claus. It's making a list. Oh.
Sevens could be a shove here. Versus a big stack opening.
It's all in.
Oh no!
Oh.
17 big blind overcall. How many big blinds does Fam have, Steven?
690.
40?
Let's call it 50.
Okay, 50.
No, 40, right. 40.
So, okay, it's a bit different on 40. Can you call and then fold to a jam? I don't think so. You can't call and induce a shove. So, yeah, just jams himself. Fam gets out of there, and Daisuke, 52%. I thought it'd be a little bit higher, seeing as one of the aces were folded.
Okay, classic flip.
Big one too, 600k out there, 15 starting stacks.
Edmund is thinking, please, an ace or a king.
Or a diamond. Equity stayed exactly the same after that flop, still 52-48.
Nothing happened.
Sevens hold. It's a beautiful hold for Daisuke, up to now 600,000.
Almost improbable, right? When you saw that flop.
I would already be out of the building.
Because you walk quite fast.
Yeah, Fam would have flopped the nut flush.
Why didn't?
And then rivered a pair. Looks like we are cleaning up some of the 1K chips. So we are going to be into the 10K, 20K blind level after the break, coming up in 15 minutes.
Which is going to be a lot easier for you. 10K, 20K.
Much easier. Until we get back to the 80K, 160K level.
Which is tomorrow.
Will be.
Or maybe.
Maybe final table.
Oh no, maybe final table, yeah.
Ooh. 6 big blinds. Not going to get much better than this.
He's definitely going to leave a big chip.
You see how slowly he peeled the cards? I think he saw the king first and peeled the second one.
I know. Yeah.
It's a little bit of a tell. It's usually your first card's either an ace or a king when you peel slow.
All these things we pick up as commentators.
That I never pick up at the actual table.
No, we wouldn't, mate.
On my phone. Ooh, running into pocket 8s from Ayaka. She's quite deep, 40 blinds, so probably just call.
She's all in.
Oh, 34 blinds. Doesn't run into anything behind. Edmund needs to find a king or some clubs.
Is he going to tank his last 2 time banks?
Got to.
Yeah. Great television, this.
Is he going to use his tight banks? No, just calls.
No.
I guess saving them. Only 22% equity.
Can't be too happy that. A king was saving though, or a bunch of clubs. Bunch of clubs.
Oh boy. Let's see, it's not one of them. Oh, now down to just 1 out. Does have some backdoor straight draw chop outs.
Yeah, that's
there
one
we
of
go.
them.
It's a very good card to see.
GG Edmund. Good game.
74th place finish, $4,120.
All good, thanks, mate. Good to hear someone speaking in a sensible accent. $73. So when is day 3 going to end, Sam Insole?
48 remaining.
Give me a line.
Next frame.
Within 2 hours?
Yeah. So we begin back from the break at 4:15. I'll set it at 6 p.m. stream time. You're gonna take the over, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to take the over for sure.
Typical.
You set the wrong line. I've got to exploit it.
What would you have set the line at?
I think 1 more break. For sure.
Okay.
Well, not for sure, but 1 more break.
I mean, we started
Like 2 more
191, and we're already down to 73 after the first 3 hours 45. So.
I don't think it's that linear, though, you know?
No, definitely not. It does slow down. Alex, looks like he may just get the steal through.
That million chip mark is so important. Like, it's just so good for your confidence when you have a million. You know you're there or thereabouts.
Yeah. It's a nice milestone.
It's completely artificial. Shouldn't really think that way.
No, but we just love big round numbers, don't we?
Yes. Big round things. Oh, round numbers. Yeah.
Our monkey brain's just something about seeing that. Just
Yes. big round things. We just get excited.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Lowe's still in. Horace Leung's still in. Jason's still in from Hong Kong. Wow. Hostage thinks you will end in an hour.
Wow, that's
aggressive. I'll take the over. I'll take the over against you. I wouldn't say Horace is a pro. He plays seriously, but I don't think he's a pro.
Ooh.
Jason is not really a pro. Oh, sorry. Let's go back to the hand first.
Yeah, so Alex opens a cutoff. Jang Deok-ko wakes up with Ace-King on the button, jams for 21, and now Wang Jin with Ace-Queen offsuit in the small blind. You know, given his cutoff and button, there is a world where Wang Jin shoves here and gets Alex to fold his 9s, and then Jang Deok-ko just gets a great spot. I don't think it's going to happen too often, but there's a small chance of it. No, Wang just thinks better of it. Folds, and Alex most likely making this call. Yeah, there it is. Another flip. Can he win this one? This time he's the one with the pocket pair up against Ace-King of Jang Deok-ko, who is at risk for his tournament life. Did just secure a pay jump though, $4,830, $700 pay jump, nothing to scoff at.
And once again is the King of Diamonds.
Oh yeah, look at that. Very attentive.
Not that it matters. 57 versus 43% with the ace folded.
And that is going to be it for Jang Deok-ko. Unfortunately dead on the flop. That hurts.
Looking for a miracle.
He's already dead.
I know, but like
quads again.
Like if the river was dealt a joker or something, then you know it was a.
Oh yeah, can chop it up.
Well, or just like misdeal or something.
Yeah.
Oh well, losing to quads. A good story to tell when he goes home. GG. Oh, Thomas Shelby is back. Hello, hello, hello.
Just in time to see quads. And of course, hello to everyone else joining us in chat. Lovely to have all of you here. Hope you are enjoying this main event coverage as we do approach the final 48, which should be over in about an hour 45 minutes. Ayaka getting back in the mix. Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah. Optimism. I like it.
What a take, lucky me.
That's right. Yeah, like it's going to be like, I already did the dealer bloody went there.
It's very good storytelling. The imagery was there. I like that. Queen 10 offsuit is openable. Such a big stack. Alex knows his ranges. Well, any offsuit 10 is usually open in the hijack if you got the big stack. that. Get to force out dominating queen jack behind. Another 10 folded. Another queen. He's got no outs left. Let's see what the big blind plays. Nah, jack 5 offsuit.
Like Alex has got so many chips that the floor person had to like chip him up twice in succession almost.
Yep.
Like within 2 hands. It's great.
Oh, Stephen Thunderthor said something nice about you,
But me?
Yeah.
What do you say? I'm very handsome. Or do I come from a cartoon book or what?
No. He says, great commentary, guys. Awesome. Thank you very much, Thunderthor.
Merci beaucoup.
Look, another chip up. Alex, you got too many chips.
They're trying to tell you something. Maybe the biscuits are coming out.
No, we saw the gray chips. 100k green grays before the biscuits. I think we are only going to see the, I believe it's the yellow biscuits, the 250Ks this series. And pocket nines once again for Alex Lindop. This has been a great 2 hours for him. This is a great level for Alex. Yes. Broke the 1 mil mark, has added another 40% to that. Did even like lose a big flip as well versus Daisuke Miyazaki. Could have been at 2 mil if he ran super hot. But picks up
let me
some lines
rewind
again.
the stream a little bit. I swear he sat down with like 750k or something like that.
Came into the table at 910.
910 was it?
Yeah.
Okay. You've done your research.
Just remember these things for some reason.
All right.
And with that, we are going to be taking a short 10 to 15 minute break. We are currently locked up $4,830. We will see another pretty decent size $1,100 pay jump before we end the day at 55th. I believe Stephen Lai will be taking off and covering the stream in Cantonese. We'll be returning.
So if you want to continue hearing my voice, do tune in to Natrate Poker Live Hong Kong, and then you can continue hearing me rattling on in Cantonese. And also, Kevin Choi and Rishi will be playing at the next streaming table. We'll come back in about 15 minutes. Do join us. I'm signing off over here. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Kyle. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow, Stephen. And I'll see you folks in 10 more minutes.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose, to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Hello and welcome back, everybody, to APT Incheon, South Korea 2025. My name is Pocket Kyles, and we are doing all the main event coverage here on day 3, all the way down to just 66 players now. The average big blind still just around 40 bigs. That works out to about 775,000 in chips now. That came all the way down from 1,281 entries, a record-breaking main event here in Incheon. Of course, they are all competing for that first place prize of 350,000 USD. Here's a quick look at some of the players that remain in our tournament. A couple more pay jumps left in the day as we play down to the top 48 today here on day 3. And then we will continue with further coverage tomorrow, day 4, starting at 11:30-ish a.m. So great to see all 600 of you watching, everybody in the chat. Everyone so far has locked up $4,830. Won't see the next pay jump until we get to our top 55 players. Just 11 eliminations away. Of course, after every break, we do swap out our feature tables as well. We've got Tanosaur and Sailor on the stream table now.
Sorry guys, if you have player phone.
Boasting a really big stack here. 1.5 million in chips.
Sorry? One more time. We already add on. Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, we have that. Thank you.
We got the first hand underway here. Our feature table. Oh, and a big hand it is. Wow. Daniel Lee with the pocket kings. Kevin Choi with ace king. Monster hand here to start. Both players with just under 1 million in chips. Nearly 50 big blinds deep here, deep in their main event. Top 5% of players now. Will Kevin go for the 4-bet here with ace king? This hijack versus button. Kevin did open a little bit larger here, 3.5 bigs. Daniel Lee with a small 3-bet to 110. There's the 4-bet. 300,000 now in the middle. I think we're gonna see this get all in pre, possibly. That would be massive. 2 big stacks here. And there's the jam from Daniel Lee. 5-bet jam here. Absolute massive cooler here in the first hand. Kevin makes the call. Gonna see the bad news, but ace still alive. Daniel Lee does just cover Kevin. We'll get an official count to make sure the graphics are correct here for the hand, but we did just start the feature table, so it should all be up to snuff. Massive 100 big blind pot. What a cooler first hand. We go to the flop 7, 8, 9. All aces are still in the deck. There are some running chop outs. And the 5 is one of them. A 6 or an ace now will save Kevin from the rail. But the 8 of spades will not do that. Kevin Choi Yun Lam out in 65th place, $4,830. Daniel Lee, the massive double up here, up to 2 million in chips now. 100 big blinds.
What a crazy first hand. So unfortunate.
Can you imagine, like, you just sit down at the feature table, you got all the cameras on you, you play one hand. You have a 50 big blind stack deep in the tournament.
Yep.
And you play one hand. Pre-flop.
How it is
too.
sometimes.
Yeah, right?
Sometimes it's just your time to die.
Yeah.
Justin, is that really true? Lloyd is the only Filipino entrant in the entire main event?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, where are all our Filipinos? Where's Max Sakai?
I'm here in the booth.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah.
Where's, what's his chops? Dreadlocks.
Oh, oh my God.
Yes. Dave Spade.
Yes, thank you.
Where the hell is Dave Spade? That would be crazy, Justin. It would also be annoying for us in the booth having to clarify every time we bring it up. So,
yeah.
He does have a good shot at it now, up to 2 million in chips. 100 big blinds on day 3. Look at Rishi. He looks focused, dialed in. Tanasorn. Very accomplished player from Thailand. It wouldn't be unquestionable to fold the ace-king there to a 5-bet shove. You would need a read to do so. Dave Spade is playing Taiwan Millions. I feel like that man works the most in poker. He is at every single tournament circuit, playing as many events as possible. Jeez.
Yeah. The thing we cover.
Yes.
Tournaments. Poker tournaments.
Yeah, he fires so many bullets, plays everything.
Yeah.
And I don't really see him slip up too often. The only time I've ever seen him play not his A game was unfortunately at the main event final table in Fukuoka, which is a very unfortunate time to not be on your A game, but it happens to everyone. Yeah. Rishi's got a massive stack, 50 big blinds. Yeah. Gleb Urshov, ace-7 suited, +1. Only 10 blinds though. 9 blinds. I don't even know if you can raise fold this. It feels marginally better than shove. Just raise folding ace-7 suited. Does kind of suck that Tanasorn is in the big blind, who's the person you're most likely going to play with, and very, very strong Thai player.
I think just jam, right? Yeah. There it is.
Yeah, Tanasorn is the most winningest player of APT Incheon. Does go for the jam.
Getting through so far.
2 left to get through. Unless Yuki has got some plans here. Kento Nasu. 9 big blinds, King Jack suited. I think it's close either way.
Yeah.
Fold or call, I think is quite close. I would lean fold this late in the tournament. You've got a stack that has enough potential to last 2 to 3 more orbits and still have fold equity. So I think that that part of your future game is more important than chipping up to 500k. But Kento does want to go for it. I don't think it's bad either way. And jams. Gleb will get it in good, which is quite rare when you jam ace-7 suit and get called.
Yeah. Gleb find the double up here. He's got a 64% chance to do so. 1/3 of the time, it will be bad news. Let's find out. 5-9-4 on the flop. As clean as can be for ace-7. King of hearts on the turn, though.
Oh.
Now Kento way ahead. Gleb Urshov gonna need to hit an ace on this river, or he will be going home. And the 4 of clubs will do it. Just a few hands into this feature table, we've already lost 2 players from it now.
The table of death.
Yeah. Maybe not if you're Kento or or Daniel.
Yeah. 2 killers at the table. Sergey Kim, who made the final table last Incheon, is still in. Getting close to making another Incheon final table main event. The odds of that must be so low. As we do welcome Kenta Takahara from Japan, sitting on 314,000, joining us in seat 2.
Chun asking for playing until the final 6 tables. Yes, that's correct. Final 48, 8-handed. We'll be playing till we get down to 6 tables.
It's getting close. We're 15 away.
And moving quite fast here in day 3. I mean, you expect that at the start, once the bubble bursts for sure, but with the ICM pressure down a little bit, once the bubble bursts, you know, a lot of people just trying to build up their stacks.
Yeah, ICM will start to ramp up probably tomorrow around the final 3 tables, but until then, you're not too far away from chip EV. Yeah, bubble factor between like 1.3, 1.4.
Blind versus blind action here.
Rishi bangs off 2 pair right on the flop. Tanasorn with some backdoors and a range advantage here. Will bet. I like your confidence, Kiwi. Hoping I can finally beat Steven at a prop bet. Nice call from Rishi, and Tanasorn does turn a little baby flush draw. It's just a 3 high flush draw with really nothing else going on.
Yeah.
Nice size from Rishi. 40% here. Tanasorn, just mugs. Rishi probably got the max he could get there. Would be a disaster to check that turn.
Fairbanks letting us know the on-live qualifiers that are still in. I believe Frankie C was an on-live qualifier. It looks like he's no longer in the mix. Ooh, the pocket Kyles for Kenta Takahara. Let's see how he wants to play these kings.
I think this is his first hand at this table.
I mean, we're still pretty early into this table. It's just so much has happened. It's
every hand is fireworks.
Yeah.
2 pairs coolers. Big pots.
I don't know what they say about big pots.
What do they say?
I don't know. I was asking.
Oh, okay.
It's horrible. I was trying to come up with a punchline before you asked, and it wasn't there.
Big pots and poker thoughts.
Poker thoughts. Oh,
that's
man.
THOUGHTS.
Yes,
by the
yes,
way.
yeah. Rishi Marin now with ace-10 off in the small blind. Gonna make the call versus the under the gun open.
That's very loose, given how short Kenta is.
Yeah, just about 14 bigs behind.
And out flops the pocket kings of Kenta Takahara. It's a spot you're either way ahead, way behind, obviously. Like, I guess the only thing that betting would accomplish would be getting called by flush draws and maybe get a tiny bit of value from some lower pocket pairs. Nice size. 22K.
She makes the call and hits 2 pair on the turn now.
Another 2 pair for Rishi.
Wow.
Kenta loading up another bet here. This might just be a small bet to try and get to showdown, so he doesn't have to face a river bet. 35,000. It's gonna be tough for Rishi to extract some value from Kenta's exact holding. River's gonna go check check if he just calls here, raising. I think jamming might make it look like 10x of hearts. Small raise looks very strong though. I don't think that you would do this with a flush draw, and
very quick
Kenta
fold.
just gets out of there.
Yeah.
Nice, didn't get too fancy, didn't think about it too much, just mucks. Unfortunate first hand for Kenta Takahara.
JJ says big pots hold big plants.
That is great.
I'm gonna use that for the remainder of my career here at APT now. You know what they say about big pots? Big plants. So I heard you made a prop bet with Steven?
Yep, 6:45 p.m. local time.
Okay. What did you pick, over, under?
I set the line, so he picked over.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think I chose back from break at 4:15, so 6:30 was the line. No, that's not right. 6. Yeah, 6 p.m. An hour 45 into this one.
Sure.
15 minutes before next level finishes.
Right, okay, got you.
Yeah. Small blind call ace-10 off. I don't think so. Just given how short Kento is, he shouldn't be raising very wide. You do dominate ace-9 offsuit that may go for a loose open, but besides that, you're going to be crushed pretty often. You're playing out of position against a very strong range, and you're quite short, so equity realization is going to be a little bit poorer.
But results-wise, worked out for Rishi, and now sitting on over $1 million in chips here with King Queen off. Gonna pick up a little bit more.
I don't really like 3-bet too much with that. You generally don't want like a jack or 10 in your hand when you're 3-betting against early position. Just you don't want to block jack 10 suited, ace jack off, ace 10 off that are fold. So hands like king 9 suited are a little bit better. Queen 9 suited, something like that. Or even going as low as king 3 suited. Yuki. Sakai's turn with the ace-10 offsuit.
Gonna open it up to 40. There we go.
Can sometimes very low frequency 3-bet this, mostly folding. Kento decides on the ladder.
See Mr. Tennisorn Sailor at the table.
Rishi picking up another hand here. Ace-Queen offsuit in the cutoff.
Well, you're on the stream, so you really want your VPIP high, you know. So it helps when you pick up the hands. And there's a 3-bet.
TC1 90K. 5 bigs. 4.5. It's tempting to 4-bet this sometimes.
Gonna lay it down though.
Very reasonable fold. Rishi picking up another pot. He's on a hot streak at this table.
Absolutely on fire. Over 1.2 million in chips now.
Yeah, Justin, yesterday did feel quite short. I believe we were over in 7 hours. And today I think will be even shorter. But day 4 should be a full 8+ hour stream, I think. 48 down to the final 9. These decisions make more and more of a difference to your win rate.
Torpedo. Shirasawa is 8 off in the cutoff. Just gonna get it through here. Table finally slowing down for a couple hands. It was absolutely a roller coaster there for the first orbit or so.
They're saving all the hours for the high roller. Yes, our high roller is always a very, very long stream. We usually have to cut it because YouTube won't save it past 10 or 12 hours. The Taipei high rollers are always very long, sometimes running till 5, 6 in the morning, local time for us here.
Ace 5 suited now for Rishi. But he needed to pick up even more hands, but keep him coming. Kazuhiro. Ace 9 suited in the hijack. Seeing Rishi get involved quite a bit lately. Looks like he's going to go for the call here. Come along. To go to the flop here, 10-5-6.
Rishi on fire.
Rishi just getting everything here. Pair, nut flush draw. Not much for Kazuhiro. She's gonna take it down now up to 1.3 million. And there's a look at the Golden Lion, Mega Lion trophy, I should say. Lots of Lion trophies, but only a few Mega Lion trophies. And one of these 62 remaining players will be walking home with that trophy. Man, that's a beautiful trophy. Put that on your mantle.
It's incredible.
You could put that in
need
your
to have
driveway.
support brackets for your mantle.
Yeah.
With that trophy on there.
Right.
Everyone does not realize how heavy it is until they pick it up. That thing is a beast.
Mm-hmm.
One hand is usually not enough. It's heavy.
Yeah, if you're doing one hand there, that's like a full-on gym workout, you know?
Yeah. Discipline fold by Rishi. The gun.
Kazuhiro, though, gonna bump up King Jack off here. +1. Gonna get looked up by Daniel Lee. 7-6 of hearts. Looks like we might get a heads up here.
This hand could be callable. The big blind, you should usually have clearance. In this case, he doesn't.
It will come along. Queen 9-4, 2 spades.
Nobody happy with this flop.
No.
We will try to get Lloyd on the live stream table. Most likely going to be tomorrow.
You got a lot of time yesterday.
Did have a lot of time yesterday. Sorry about that, Kiwi. That does suck. For how many people get to bag today? 4. It will be 48 players. We return to day 4. Nobody improves on the Queen of Clubs.
He's considering taking a stab at it here. Does just opt to check.
Daniel Lee taking a stab here with absolutely nothing, sensing weakness, just trying to pounce on it. And we'll collect the 110, 150K or so out there.
Not bad for Daniel Lee. Solidifying his place here as the table chip leader. Over 100
Two big stacks behind him, though.
Yeah.
71 and 67 is very, very sizable stacks for day 3.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, even 50 bigs is quite a bit, but we saw that disappear in one hand here at this table, so
Anything
you never
can happen.
know. You never know. Dinosaur now with Jack 10 off in the small blind.
Deep enough to play mostly limps here. 70, 65 big blinds effective, blind on blind.
And we'll see some blind on blind action. Go to the flop. Jack, Queen, Deuce. Second pair for Tennysorn. Absolutely nothing for Rishi. But Tennysorn checks it over. Rishi will check back. 5 hearts on the turn now. Some extra safety for Tennysorn's hand with hearts in there, but nothing Rishi can get at this point. That will be a jack. One bet will take it down.
Still at 62 remaining in the field. They've definitely stopped being eliminated as quickly as we saw earlier in the day. Pace of play slowing down a little bit. A lot of players really want to get that day 4 bag. Come back refreshed. Now, one of these 62 players will be crowned our winner. Go home with 350,000 USD. It's a crazy thought to think about. Everyone here has more than a 1% chance.
Yeah.
I guess not technically. Someone could have 4 big blinds.
Right.
But
Yuki gonna raise it up here with pocket 4s. And Tennysorn with a pretty hand. Ace-8 of spades on the button. I'll make the call. Maybe we'll go heads up to a flop. Six, 7, 3 with 2 hearts out there. Gutter for Yuki still ahead with a pair of fours here.
That's from quite a few backdoors and position. See how much this bet size is. 60K is the bet, around half pot. Tanasorn lets it go. That bet really felt like a big pair.
Ken Takahara sitting under 10 bigs now. Need to find a spot to get it in soon. So I feel like with these like kind of fake, you know, end of day bubbles, especially one here where there's not even a ladder up. Like there's kind of like two trains of thought I think some people will have. A lot of people just want to like get the bag, rest, come back fresh tomorrow. And some people say, if I'm gonna bust, I'd rather bust before the day ends, so I don't have to come back here the next day and keep playing this
I
tournament.
feel like that's more of a thing, like early stages before you're in the money. I don't see too many people not wanting the bag.
Right, sure. Yeah.
For a day 4 compared to say, oh, you know, I
mean,
come back and it's still 20% of the field remaining, whatever.
Yeah,
you know, just
yeah.
let's try and spin it up, take some minus EV spots.
Yeah. Like, not that I think anyone was really changing their play here, but more just like mentality of like, which one would you prefer it the way it happens? You know what I mean? Of course, everyone wants to keep playing, but you're short, and you know, would you rather be card dead and just fold into the next day, like as a results-wise thing that happened, or you end up flipping? Something happens earlier.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Pocket queens now for Kazuhiro. Ace and Rishi's raise, and we have seen Rishi be quite aggressive with some 4 bets in the past. Does have a hand that could choose to opt for some aggression. Unfortunate for Kenta. Sure, he would have loved to stop and go the King 6 offsuit versus a button open. Back over to Rishi. Just folds. Yeah, Justin, but Steven was definitely lying there. And that's because he actually had a flight booked the next day, so that one's a bit different. If he made day 4, then he would have to miss his flight.
Yeah, there was an actual EV, external EV play happening there.
Yeah.
Like, to rebook your flight, how much is that going to cost you? What's the next ladder? You know, like what's...
Book another hotel night.
Right? Like, kind of lose money by making day 4 there. Yeah, it's not like he quit. He just kind of found a pocket pair and went with it. That was a little bit, you know, light, but still took a chance to spin it up.
Just if he had any confidence that he was good, he wouldn't book that flight.
We'll tell him that next time. Yeah. Wow, Rishi just can't stop getting these cards. Ace Queen now. Cut off open here. Kazuhiro going to correctly get rid of the King Jack off versus the cut off open. And pocket 10s for Daniel Lee now. The big blind.
Could see a huge pot. These players both 60 big blinds effective.
Yeah.
You know, cut off late. Oh, just a flat.
Oh, wow.
Daniel. It's totally fine.
Sneaky, but yeah.
Main play 3-bet, but 10's very happy to flat as well. King 5 deuce. Daniel still in the lead with the 10's. Ace queen still probably value bettable on this board for a small size. 35K. You can sometimes check raise this hand as a protection play, but probably lower pocket pairs are better suited for that. Something around the 5 or deuce that can turn some equity as well. Daniel will continue with the call. You see the 3 of hearts on the turn. Good spot for Daniel to lead sometimes. He'll have a lot more flushes. He'll have 6-4 suited. He'll have 5-3 suited. And Rishi's going to be checking back quite often. And we see the Jack of Hearts on the river giving Daniel the flush. Rishi does not have much of anything to pay him off, though.
Daniel going to try to go for a little bit of value here.
She could be thinking about a raise here. Decides against it, lets it go.
Just 5% of the field left right now. Getting really close to day 4. We will have one more ladder up too before the day's done, once we get down to 55 players. So 55 will be making 5,900. It's almost a 1K pay jump coming up now. And Rishi, hijack with ace 10. Can't be getting bored at this feature table. I swear he's got like a 90% VPIP so far in the stream
high.
table.
Yeah. I think we saw earlier his pre-flop raise was something like 40-something%.
Yeah. Yuki Sakai, pocket 6s in the big blind. Easily defendable. Go to a flop. 7, 8, jack, 2 hearts. Either player connecting with any of the suits there. Pocket 6 is still ahead, but Rishi now at the gut shot.
It would be very... I would expand my bluff in range when Yuki takes that long to check. It really feels like he just doesn't want to see a bet.
I mean, Yuki's been taking his time with all his moves, though, I find, at this feature table. Like
so
even
far, it was
pre-flop.
just the pre-flop.
Right, that's true.
Yeah, the
that's
post-flop
true.
seemed quite normal speed, but maybe Rishi hasn't picked up on that.
Yeah. Ace on the turn. That's going to be top pair for Rishi Mera now.
Quite a bit to get value from with the bet here on the turn in Rishi's shoes.
Yeah. I think in this case we'll likely just see a fold though from Yuki.
Yeah, with sixes. What do you beat?
Yeah.
Size is quite small in this turn. There's a lot of pair plus hands here. Jack's not going to fold. A lot of heart draws. They could be like it's very tough to have just a naked flush draw. So you need something like queen, 4 suited.
Yeah.
Rishi picking up yet another pot on our feature table, up to 1.3 million in chips now.
Wow. Is that it with all these pots? I thought he was going to have 10 million. Clear out the whole table.
Kiwi Special's got a question. Let's hear it.
Yes, what's up,
Someone
Kiwi?
asking for give some cards to Kenta and not pocket kings on an ace high flop. Yes, that was rough. Kenta is not having a great feature table.
Holds around to the blinds. Ace 4 off for Yuki on the small blind. About 21 bigs here.
Kento checks his option. Heads up to a flop. Heads up to a flop in this limped pot. King 3-3. Yuki's still way ahead with his ace 4.
Get some love for Rishi in the chat. From Yash Chowdhury. How's it going, Yash? Welcome to the live stream.
Kiwi asks, why are the shot clocks using different times? Some are 20 seconds and others doing 30. It is 20 seconds pre-flop, 30 seconds after the flop. We did have a lot of support for Rishi when he was heads up in Taipei, which I believe was the high roller final day. Unfortunately, did lose out to, oh, what is his name? The guy that kind of looks like Nicholas Asted. And we'll find out for you folks.
Kenta Takahara just sitting on about 6 big blinds now, starting to get really short.
Lost to Martin Sedlak. Since then, he's had an incredible run.
Big stuff going on outside the feature table here. I'm not even sure if it was a main event table that was getting loud as we're starting to get down to just a few tables here.
Yeah, no problem, Kiwi. Yeah, visas are always a trouble. We definitely take it for granted, our Canadian passports. Don't even have to think about it. Maybe just apply for one for like Vietnam the day before. Never have to worry about it.
The only hand I can know.
Daniel Lee opening from the cutoff here. Mystery hand. It's Queen 9 suited. Less of a mystery now. Just gonna get it through. Still looking for that last ladder up of the day. Just 5 eliminations away at the moment. I forget, did Steven pick the over or under on
the over?
Quarter 2. Okay. Not looking good for you so far. I don't know. It's slowing down.
Yeah. Knew he would pick the over. He's a coward.
Right. Pocket 8s for Daniel Lee in the hijack.
Bumps up
Pocket
to
jacks.
40K, then runs straight into jacks from Kento Nasu. Probably gonna shove it. Let's see what Kento wants to do. He's only on 22 blinds, and Pocket 8's not doing too great versus a reshove range. Back over to Daniel, asking for a count. Not a fun spot.
Big decision for Daniel here. I feel like he's leaning towards a fold here.
I think so. You know, is Kento jam in like that many underpairs? I don't really know. Oh, it was close. The chip grab. And then the fold. A nice fold from Daniel Lee. Preserves his stack. Still sitting on 2.2 million. Kento, unfortunately, cannot get paid with his pocket jacks there.
Starting to slow down a bit here as we get to our top 60 players.
Yeah. 6 blinds under the gun, 10-9 suited.
I think he, yeah.
Kento decides this is his time. Doesn't even make it one person.
Wow.
Straight into ace queen suited, but not a terrible hand to be up against when you're called. Obviously a bit better if you were up against pocket 8s, but can't ask for much better than ace queen. Got clearance, your suits are live. Daniel goes for the call. Seth in Japan. No. You never know. He's still got 35-40%. Unfortunately, Yuki does have one of those 9s.
players to get through here. Kenta's got nothing. Looks like Tanastorm's folded. Ace 8.
Okay, there's an ace gone. It's back to even. Oh, there's a 9 folded. All right. 2 10s, 2 9s left in the deck for Kenta. Whole bunch of clubs. Some straight possibilities. 32% for his tournament life. Daniel Lee could amass an even bigger chip stack here. Is the favorite to do so. Then on that flop, it's going to be very difficult for Kenta. A very rough run on our feature table. Ran kings into ace 10. And that will be it. GG to Kenta Takahara. Daniel Lee up to 2.4 million in his stack now. Sorry, Seth in Japan.
Not leaving empty-handed though. $4,830 for that 60th place finish. Not too shabby for a tournament with nearly 1,300 entries in it.
Very deep run, top 5%.
Lines will be going up soon. Might get a couple more hands left in this level.
Slight delay. We'll be back in action very shortly. Tanastorm hasn't played too much this table. Just a little bit due to card distribution.
Yeah.
Justin letting us know the 7-card Stud Masters managed to close 50 entries. The mixed games are very popular here in Asia. A lot of strong mixed game players. Wow, the field is dropping. We're just at 60 players, down to 57 now. Looks like a massive all-in on the river. That looks like a folding face. Wow, look at that pot. 700K was that shove. How much is in the middle? Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That was like 300K there.
Big pot, big pot.
Like 2.5x jam on the river. Tough spot. Is that Vladimir? Is that his name? With the Hawaiian shirt in the background there?
Yeah.
Still sporting the same
that
lucky
style,
shirt.
right? Yeah.
We do have a new player joining our table, Xu Wei of China, with a 1.25 million chip stack. Seth asking for Shoichiro Tamaki for the APT High Roller final day. He was a 2023 main event winner and the only teammate left on a big event after Kenta busted. We will try our best. If he makes a deep enough run, I'm sure he'll pop up. It's going to be a very long stream. Lots of poker to be had on our last, what are we on, 4 days of streaming? Yeah, including today.
Including today, yes, yeah.
Tanosaur getting in the mix, cut off open with the Jack 10 offsuit, Kazuhiro. Queen 10 suited, could re-raise sometimes, could also flat. This time he chooses violence and bumps it on up. Looks like 140k. If I'm counting that right. Maybe there's another green under there. 170k, there was a sneaky green under there.
Just 9 players to go till day 4. 1 table. Well, not quite. A little more than a table here, playing 8-handed. 3-bet. Queen 10 suited will take it down. We are 2 players away from the next ladder up. Everyone gets another $1,100 and change for surviving 2 more eliminations.
Yeah, roughly 6,000.
That'll be the last ladder up of the day.
It's tough, eh? To 3x your buy-in, you need to make it to top 5%. But all the money is up top. $250,000 for the first place finisher. Getting close to a 2% chance for each of these players if you just go by field size alone. Approaching hand number 100 for the day as well. Nine, 7 suited on the button. Good enough for Kazuhiro to bump it up.
Looks like Zue is grabbing for some chips here. Gonna go for 3-bet with ace-6.
Look at that, first hand in, already getting nuts.
Look at that, up to 150k now.
Defendable hand here in position. Kazuhiro agrees, we'll make the call. 350k out there already. 2 SPR heading to this flop. Ace-6 in the lead, but 9 in the window, followed by 2 hearts. What a flop for Kazuhiro. Shoot, does not have much here. 9 high flop. Not going to be the best for him, but the 3 and the deuce are pretty nice cards for a 3-better's range. Decides to continue firing here. Bet of 77,000. Very quick call, Kazuhiro. And we see the 4 of hearts on the turn to lock it up for Kazuhiro with the flush. Shoot, not a heart in his hand, but now picks up the gut shot. It will not be good if he hits it. Very quick bet. Kazuhiro can't get paid, unfortunately.
player away from that ladder up now. And 55 people will have $5,900 locked up in this tournament. Daniel Lee still posting quite a big stack there. Almost 100 big blinds.
Kiwi, your neighbors are insane. Very sorry about that.
Pocket sevens here for Kazuhiro. Shirasawa going to bump it up. The cutoff.
No, Frankie C is no longer in. That is not Gleb Urshov. That is our friend. Sorry, Alex Lindop, once again rejoining us in C8. Looks like his chip stack's gone a little bit down, maybe lost 100K, which is only a few blinds. Two women on the 2K final table. I believe Dylan Foster is also in that. I saw him with quite a big stack sitting opposite Kitty Kuo when I walked in. But my goodness, look at this. Is that two king-queen suited, a king-queen offsuit, 10-9 suited, sevens, a bunch of hands. And where is it? It just went call.
Wow. 5 ways. Almost a family pot here.
Alex Lindop flopping the flush draw. 3 players with the gut shot to the nuts and pocket sevens. It's quite surprising that no one really connected too hard here besides Alex Lindop.
I mean, when 3 players have virtually the same hand, that does
yes,
make
it does
it a bit
cut
more
it down.
difficult. Yeah.
I don't think anyone is going to be betting at this.
No.
No one really has a hand that wants to put money in besides perhaps Xu Wei. But Alex Lindop will be firing at this for 75,000. Xu seems to be the only person who could call this. He's in position with the backdoor flush draw. I guess Daniel also has a backdoor flush draw, but out of position makes it a little bit tougher. Does make the call. But Yuki's getting such a good price now, but he only has 3 clean outs. Yeah, just lets it go. Seems reasonable. A lot of interesting turns in the deck. The Jack of Diamonds is one of them.
Yeah.
He makes the flush. And Daniel Lee now with the nut flush draw. Could lead here sometimes. You got the nut flush draw. You're the most likely to have a Jack. Maybe Xu could also have some Jack X as well. Not a good card for Alex Lindop's overall range, but his hand smashes this. Tough to say what you should do in these very multi-way pots. You're out of position. If a card's bad for your range, I think default, just check. You have the fewest flushes. You should have no Jack X besides full houses, so those hands are also very happy to check. Yeah, given it's the Jack of Diamonds, I don't think you should have any Jack X on this turn. And river 10 of clubs. Wow. 2 players make the nut straight here. And Alex Lindop still with the flush. 500K already out there. How much value can Alex Lindop extract? What do you even bet here? It feels tough to get value. Like, it feels like your opponents are going to be capped at a one pair type holding here. I don't think he realizes how strong they are, but that is a really nice sized bet if you could see his opponent's cards. He might get 2 calls here. This bet size might just be enough to get 2 calls from these specific hands. Shoot, really giving this some thought here. Came to the table 1.2 million. Lost a little bit in the 3-bet pot. This bet does look quite strong. Another time bank goes in. So he's listening to aces, pocket jacks, ace jack, some flushes. Pocket 10s shouldn't exist. Pocket 6s should. I think he does beat a little bit of value. No, because I don't think a jack is ever arriving here on the river in Lindup's range. And an ace is probably not going for value either.
Yeah, it's such a big size too, multi-way here. This board.
The more I think about it, the more I think King Queen is a bluff catcher, just given how multi-way it is. Right? What does Daniel do? At least he's got like 2 minutes of free time to think about this while Shu is in the blender. Does he shove? Oh, call.
Oh. Like, no way.
Oh boy, Daniel, what do you do now?
I think it's just a fold here now. You have a big bet, like you were 5-handed, and then big bet and a call here. Like,
the call could be a jack from time to time in shoes. So you can beat some value that Shu has here, but then you would need Alex to be bluffing, and very nice fold from Daniel.
Yeah.
Shu is going to get the bad news. Almost made that fold. He was very close. Got to give him credit for thinking that long. And Alex Lindup up to 2 million chips on his very first hand here. I think it was a well-played hand from both players. Folding King, Queen, King of Diamonds isn't too crazy. I think once it goes call, the King of Diamonds becomes a bad card because you need Shu to have a jack there that makes a call, and then you need Alex Lindup to be bluffing. Main bluffs are going to be centered around the King of Diamonds. So I think the King of Diamonds becomes a bad card in Daniel's shoes, but it would be a good card in Shu's shoes. That's a very tough one, and multi-way is very hard to tell. But we are on the pay jump bubble. What is this one, Kyle?
5,900 approximately is what we're looking at here.
Tanasorn under the gun, ace jack suited.
Ooh, ace queen suited for Yuki Sakai now in the small blind.
On 15 blinds, I think.
About that, a little bit more.
Yeah, you can jam or 5 big blinds.
I mean, yeah, there's a ladder up bubble, but I think jam just makes sense here. Yeah.
Tough spot for Tanasorn. 16 big blinds, small blind shove. Ace Jack suited, such a nice hand to look down at. We'll send him just under $1 million in chips if he makes the call and doesn't manage to find a jack or some hearts.
Tanasorn makes the call. He's pretty dominated here. Can take a chunk away from his stack. Yuki Sakai looking for the double up here on hand 100. Day 3, the main event. Tanasorn finds a way to win this hand. We will have a pay jump here.
Very safe flop for the Yuki.
They put some back doors in the 3 jacks.
They swap outs now.
Still just 3 outs, but no queen on the river. Yuki Sakai will find the big double up there, up to 800K now. Tanasorn Sailor drops down to 940K. No pay jump ladder up just yet.
That's a decent stack to go into day 4 with. 30-something blinds. Probably a little bit below average stack at this point. Good morning, Renee. Yes, you missed Abraham on the feature table. It was a very good first 2 hours. An incredible hero call. A lot of stuff going on that one, eh?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Rishimera has been a little bit quiet lately.
I think he needs a bit of a breather after going non-stop there. First few orbits. Ace King now for Yuki Sakai.
Run the heater.
All right. Find yourself very short, and suddenly you got chips to play with and cards to do it with. $30K, sorry, $48K is his bet from the button. Get it through though. No action for Yuki. Picks up a nice 2.5 bigs there. It's gonna be good enough to set him up to 872K now.
I'm not sure who's chip leading, but we do have a few stacks around the 2 mil mark, which I reckon would be close to the chip lead right now. But unfortunately, nothing in the live reporting. But we will get a count for you at the end of the day, which will be coming up in 8 more players. We'll have a nice... I could see C-Spin being up there as well. I think Lindop has more chips than Daniel. No, Daniel's 2.2, maybe?
Yeah,
Lindop's
I think
2.
Daniel's still ahead at the table.
Yeah, courtesy of the Kings versus Ace King on the very first hand. Now ace-10 offsuit for Daniel.
No real short stacks at this table anymore. Both Kento and Shu are sitting on about 20 bigs now. Plenty to work with. Ace 4 suited now for Daniel Lee in +2. Got that big stack in front of him.
Nearly 100 big blinds. This might get him over it if he can win this hand. If you do want to have some 3-bet folds, this hand does perform nicely. As such, could see a flat here from Tanasorn on the button. There it is, Tanasorn. Not going to let Daniel run over the table. Heads up to a flop. Equities neck and neck. Slight edge to Daniel.
Flop. Ace in the window. King, Jack to follow. Top pair for Daniel Lee now. Backdoor clubs for Tanasorn.
Tanasorn will start bluffing at this backdoor flush draw. Put some immediate pressure on pocket 8s, pocket 9s. Daniel going nowhere with his flop top pair. Tanasorn needs a club to continue bluffing. Hits a 7. Given that the no backdoor flush draws came in, maybe a 7 is good enough to continue barreling here. I don't know if you have enough just Queen X and 10X flatting on the button to just use those. I'm not even sure if Queen 9 suited is flatting button, so you have 10-9 suited. Sometimes. I think this is a good hand to continue barreling, but Tanasorn just checks it with some showdown value now.
And hits trips on the river.
Wow. Daniel is not going to think that his hand is no good given this run out. Chops with all of the other aces as well. It's a very disguised trips.
That's how you know Sailor's a pro. You hit rivers like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were joking about C-Spin being that's why he was a pro. He was hitting some top pairs on all his flops there early on, and then he made that hero call and went, okay, jokes aside, this man's clearly so sick.
Tanasorn needs to decide on a sizing. Daniel doesn't seem too strong here, has only just check called the flop. He's probably Probably capped at a 1-pair type holding.
To 300,000. Yeah, big bet here.
He is quite polarized. Bet, check, bet line. So Daniel will chop with any other ace. But it's tough to find bluffs in a bet, check, bet line on this run out.
There's the call.
No, time
no,
bank.
was it not? Oh, time bank, yes.
Very good awareness from Daniel to be thinking about the spot. Usually, you put ace in your check down range and just blindly call, but not Daniel Lee. This would be a world-class fold if you could make it. That looks like a call. Tanasaur up to 1.4 million in chips. Rough one for Daniel.
Hand.
With that pot, Alex will take over as the chip leader of this table.
Still stuck at 56. No pay jump yet.
Yeah, fold would be kind of crazy, but it's just tough to find a bluff in Tanasaur's shoes. Like, I guess if he stabs in 7-6, maybe he stabs 6-5 and puts that into a bet check bet line. But you're chopping with all their aces, so you never really win the full pot unless he's bluffing. I think a hand like King Queen's pretty happy to just check back if it did bet the flop, which I don't think it does.
Pocket queens now for Kento Nasu. Up to 48. Or an even 50, sorry. Get some action. Sure that he will.
Not seeming likely. Oh, Kazuhiro proves us wrong. Will defend the Jack-5 offsuit in the big blind. Does cover Kento. And Queen on the flop. That is top set for Kento. Kazuhiro has some back doors, but not much else going on besides that. A lot of possible continues from the big blind's range on this board. So Kento will fire at it.
Just take it down now. Not a massive pop, but at least you got a bit of action with your queens. Yes, it has slowed down indeed, Justin. Pocket jacks for Rishimura. I mean, this table's trying to make something happen with these cards coming out. Rishi, no stranger to picking up a lot of premiums earlier on this feature table. Two-way ace deuce off here in the big blind. Go to a flop, queen 9-7. Jack still ahead here.
Interesting c-bet here from Rishi. Get a little bit of protection from ace and king highs.
He'll just take it down on the flop.
Yeah, Rishi, 33% PFR is huge. The stat usually a little closer to about 20, 25.
Not lost a player in quite a few hands here now. Maybe a little bit of a bubble going on. Pay jump.
If you don't want the trophy, left right. You get more money and no trophy. Okay, so
Pocket threes for Alex Lindop.
no Brian away. The trophy. You need one hand on me. Okay, one hand on me.
Suited for Kazuhiro. Has to just lay it down versus Alex's. Sorry. Kazuhiro goes for the 3-bet. E6 suited here. Daniel Lee will get out of the way with 7s. Alex Lindop now with the decision facing a 3-bet here.
Alex Lindop, nearly 1.3 million live earnings. Been a long time poker player from Stoke.
Alex makes the call though.
Not a good board for threes on king 10 deuce. Ace-6 clubs has some backdoors, range advantage, betting lead position, everything going for him.
Tomato will get the better hand to fold here. Pick up some chips.
What are you guys talking about? 7's very reasonable fold. It's a bet and a re-raise. You gotta fold that. Even folding 10s there is not unreasonable.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh. I don't know.
Hold 3-bet. I mean, all 3 bets are cold.
Oh.
I don't think there's a...
You raise yourself.
Yeah. A warm.
A warm.
Warm. Is that what it's called? Warm 4-bet?
I've never...
A vanilla 4-bet, I guess? Daniel Lee limp in the small blind, 10-6 suited Yuki, 10-5 off dominated. Checks his option.
Ooh, Daniel Lee flopping the world here. Flush draw, middle pair. Not a whole lot for Yuki here, blind versus blind. Lee will take it down on the flop.
For those of you following along, if you do want to check out our next table coming up, it'll be table 5 with Anna Sorn. Anna Sorn picking up the pocket kings under the gun. A little bit quiet after winning the trips.
Action so far for Anna Sorn. You get a call here from Kento Nasu though. No, at least heads up to the flop. Lazar saying he likes how the trophy is looking. Yeah, it's a beautiful trophy. An award-winning trophy at that. 6-3 deuce. Very low flop here. Low rainbow flop.
Usually very good for the big blind. Not be crazy to see a lead from Kento. Checks his option. Dinosaur can definitely consider checking back. With the kings here, they don't need too much protection. Ace is obviously your main trap here. along with maybe pocket sixes. Do you see a bet from Tanasorn? 100,000, very big bet. A7 off. Don't think you can really do much else here. Fold. Perhaps A7 of clubs. Could continue at some frequency. Guys use one of his time banks. I think he thinks something is up with this really big bet. So really giving this some thought. Decides against it, just folds, doesn't do anything too crazy.
During all that, we did see an elimination on another table, though. Down to our top 55 now. See a pay jump to $5,915. Extra $1,100 in everybody's pocket. And that will be the final pay jump of the day. Just playing down to the top 48, the top 6 tables now. He's then suited for Kazuhiro. Pretty looking hand. Ups it up to 50. So it's just 3 deuce off here in the big blind. Just lay it down versus the +2 open. No action for Shirasawa.
He missed the days when the young pros 4 and 5 bet with junk. We still got Fan Chi Wei 5 betting with ace-5 suited. Punat has been eliminated, yes, on our feature table.
Ace king now for Alex Lindop. Under the gun. Beautiful hand as ever. Ups it up to 50. Oh, and ace king for Su Wei now.
How does he want to play this? Most likely just shoving here. There's the all-in. Alex got to be happy to see that. No one else has anything.
Double check, snap it off.
52%.
Hey, that extra 2 when you're suited might make a difference.
Strong flush draw versus 2 flush draws.
That's what Stephen Lai would say.
I hate winning or losing like this. I would just rather not run the board.
This
spot. 2 spades, so shoe becomes the favorite.
Yeah.
Only one that can win this hand, otherwise it will be a chop. There's no spade on the turn. Chop it up. Ace King keeps making his way around the table. Daniel Lee's turn now. Another big stack at our table. Got the offsuit variety. Adds a little bit of juice to that raise. 60K. Yuki Sakai, King Queen offsuit, and an interesting decision. Very nice hand to go for a re-raise with here. Very good removal. It's the strongest hands, but decides against it. Yuki seems like he's just intent on making day 4, rather than trying to squeeze every last drop of EV out of the pot. Tanasaur and ace-7 of diamonds on the button. Quite deep, 60 or so blinds here.
So we go heads up to a flop here. 4-4-5, rainbow board. He's king ahead. Backdoor straight for Tanasaur now. There's also the backdoor flush for Sailor as well. And we'll go check, check on this flop. And a 7 on the turn. Tanasaur and Sailor now with the better hand here. Daniel Lee gonna have to find a king on the river. Or bluff Tanasaur off this hand, but it's not gonna be likely so far in this run out. another bet. Tanasorn going to raise here now. Frozen 200,000 in the middle. Over Daniel's bet here on the turn. And the raise will work. Tanasorn Sailor just takes it down on the turn. Not a bad pot for ace-7 suited versus ace-king. Sailor up to 1.6 million now. Not too far from Daniel Lee, who had a pretty strong hold on this table chip lead for a while there. Did lose someone else in the background, down to 54 players now. Just 6 to go till the day 3 or day 4 bubble. No pay jump on that one. As you can see, it's the top 39 that will make the next ladder up. But as we get 6 more eliminations, we will bag up and see you tomorrow. Oh, there's one again in the background, down to 53 now. Just 5 more to go. It's starting to come fast. Ace 5 now for Rishimura on the button. Oh, and Justin saying that was Jishan, who busted in 54th place.
GG.
From riches to bust.
Alex Lindahl picking up some hands on this feature table. Pocket queens now. Gonna once again 3-bet Rishi, and once again he's gonna have ace 5 off. Could consider going for a 4-bet sometimes. Raises up to 175K, and pocket kings for Kazuhiro.
Wow.
They are so deep. This could be disaster for Alex. Can he ever get away here? Oh my goodness, the speed at which Kazuhiro's cutting out this 4-bet could help Alex get away from this. That was a really, really quick cold 4-bet. You know, if you've got jacks, you think about it. If you have an ace-king, you give it a little bit of thought. Kings and aces are kind of the only hands that just pile a cold 4-bet into there.
Yeah.
Alex, what does he want to do? All 3 options on the table. Could flat, could jam, and could make a crazy hero fold. Nope, there's the jam.
And snapped off by Kazuhiro. Rough shape for Alex Lindahl.
55 big blinds, only 1 queen left in the deck for Alex Lindahl.
Does have him covered, so he won't be eliminated here. Should he not find that queen, but will take up more than 2/3 of his stack. My goodness, that was like the quickest cold 4-bet I've ever seen.
So a flop 9-8 deuce. Needs the queen of spades. The queen of spades only. Could have running jack 10 as well. Three of hearts. Can only hit a queen and a queen of spades. Or he'll be left down to 500k. Still 20 big blinds. Ace of clubs on the river. Kazuhiro up to 2.7 million. Will be close to chip leading the tournament, if not chip leading the tournament.
Nothing but a big smile on his face when he sees that river. What a massive chip up here, especially nearing the end of day 3. Set yourself up for a great place to make that final table on day 4 now.
Only Mike Postle can fold queens, small blind versus big blind. Very true. Very, very standard play from Alex. Unfortunately, just runs into it. $2.7 million chip pot here on day 3. Probably the biggest pot of the tournament up to this point. But Alex is still in it. He's still got 20 blinds or so. Still a lot to work with despite getting cooler for 55 big blinds.
Lazar says I watched some player fold kings pre-flop.
I did that once.
Folded. Yeah, I did that once too.
Incorrectly though.
Oh, I was right with mine.
Oh, nice.
Drunk in Vancouver at what's the one you have downtown there?
Park.
Park Casino, yes, yeah.
You full of kings when you're drunk?
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
I know.
There shouldn't even be any thought process with kings when you're drunk. Pile it in.
Right? I don't know. We were playing 1-3 game, like I don't know, some nits and some regs, and it was like there was like a cold. Me and this one guy, who was like a pretty just like normal, tight, aggressive player, bit of a reg at the table. I think he was a cold 5-better from the button, and I was in the big blind,
So
or small blind.
A chip yet?
No.
Sorry, been
So
raises.
So he's a cold 5-better, and then I 6-bet. And then he 7-bet jammed, and then I folded kings, and he showed aces. And I showed
I would have just folded straight away.
Yeah.
Cold 5-bet, when is that not aces?
Was it a 5-bet or 4-bet? Yeah, I have to look at the hand. It's a couple years ago now. We folded straight away. Oh, you judged me for folding free, and now you're like, oh, you put in another bet.
Like, how do you even get to 6 there? Like, how deep are you? First raise to 10.
Yeah, maybe it was maybe it must have been a 4-bet.
Like
first.
100.
Maybe I was the 5-better.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Then your stack's in the middle already.
I think we were both pretty deep. We chipped up a bit.
Never tried drunk poker, Lazar?
It's not a thing you try, it's just a thing you find yourself doing at some point.
Yeah, it just happens.
It just happens.
Just lost another player, down to 52 remain.
But it looks like this will be the last hand before break. We won't quite make it to day 4 before the next break, but guaranteed to be there after the next break. I say this now, and then it goes 2 hours before eliminating 4 people.
Lucky me, their jamming range is almost 200 big blinds from my first blind. Ace, deuce, deuce on the flop. Big blind way out in the lead here. It's backdoor. Not flush draw to boot as well. Oh, interesting. He's quite short actually. So we got 3 SBR.
Right. Quick stab takes it down. And wow, Kazuhiro Shirasawa now sitting at almost 3 million in chips, commanding this table here as they rack up the chips and we switch out our tables once again. Everyone has locked up $5,900. That'll be as much as anyone's going to win today, but we just are waiting for 4 more eliminations to get those bags out there. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back shortly.
Welcome to Asia's largest online poker room. Our next generation poker software is now initiating. Elevate your online experience with a wide variety of poker variations to choose from. Get fully immersed with fun and social features. Level up your game with PokerCraft and Smart HUD. Unlock a wealth of rewards including cashback, bonuses, and jackpots. Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
Hello and welcome back to Day 3 coverage of the main event here in Incheon at Paradise City Casino. 1,281 players ponied up the 1,800 USD to enter, and now down to the final 52. Average big blinds getting a little short here as we round out the day down to 33 big blinds. We cleared a 2 million USD prize pool with just under 350,000 USD up top, as well as the APTC main event tickets for the top 3 players. That is our 10K freeze out at the end of this year in November over in Taipei. 3 tickets going out for our top 3 place finishers. Take a look at the venue. 4 more players have to be eliminated before we finish up for today. 4 unlucky players will be sent home. The other 48 will place their chips in a bag to return for Day 4, where they will play down to the final table. And finally, we will see a winner 2 days from now, taking down that 350,000 USD. One of these 52 will be crowned our main event champion, the 3rd one of 2025. But folks, if you have missed the last few series, we will be in Jeju coming up in September 26th to October 5th. And finally back to Taipei for November 16th to the 30th at the end of the year. And that will be the series to go to if you've never been to APT. 16 days of non-stop action. Over 200 events. And the 10K freeze out with the 5 million USD guarantee. I want to see high roller in final table, please. We will cover the high roller all the way from Day 2, beginning of Day 2, all the way down to the winner. That will be after we conclude our main event coverage. And Ayaka, look at her stack. She's built this up back to 2 million, has 4 extra stack over the last 2 hours. Back on our feature table in the same seat. Here we go. Ace 5 suited. We'll raise it up in +1. Knocks out King Queen offsuit. Fold around to the big blind, who has the dominating Ace 9 offsuit, sitting on 20 big blinds. Call or jam is okay here. Most players don't find the jams with these type of hands in the big blind. will opt for the call. Off to a flop of 7-6 for Ayaka, smashing flops once again. Open ender, nut flush draw. Can't go wrong with anything you do here. This board to be quite favorable to the big blind. However, Ayaka is the one big advantage here. And a C-bet will get the better ace high to fold. Just, if I had to guess how she got that stack, by the time her opponents figured out she doesn't fold, they were out. She is a very sticky player. But I think she's been calling down in the correct spots. I haven't seen anything too out of line. .51 players left in the field, 3 remaining as we take our bags. Carry them over onto day 4. And don't forget, folks, if you are in town, we are hosting the Players Party. Bring your APT registration card for free booze, maybe some free food, and some great times. I will be there. Kyle may make it. That is at 10 p.m. at, I want to say, Music Box. I will check for you folks right now. Pocket 5s, getting it done.
Hello. Our stream 30 minutes delay or 20 minutes delay. Maybe contract.
Justin letting us know Anasorn was 10th in Taipei for the main event, almost made it the final table. Let's see if he can get there this time. He does have a decent stack. The Players Party is at Rubik at Paradise City. Inside the casino, you don't have to go far. But back to the hand, we got Ace-Queen offsuit opening it up under the gun. He's going to run to Xiao Yao's Ace-King offsuit on the button, sitting on 19 blinds. There's the shove, leaving half a big blind behind. And when it gets back to Jeffrey, not a fun spot. It's for a good chunk of a stack. Sometimes getting shoved on by worse aces, maybe some queen jack suited, king queen suited.
8, 5, 6, 5. Nine, 4. 1, 2.
Over to Jeffrey Lowe. 17 big blinds to call with Ace-Queen offsuit. Jeffrey Lowe, very experienced tournament player, makes the correct fold. 810,000 on his hand and mob from Hong Kong. Did come in second at our Jeju super high roller event, good for $136,000. That was my first stop with the Asian Poker Tour. Dinosaur now under the gun. Suited ace, albeit the worst one. Anasorn, another tie player. Roughly 83,000 in lifetime earnings. Frequenter of the Asian Poker Tour. And has been playing poker for, looks like about a year or two at this point. And has had some very good results in that time. Jack 9 suited hits the muck. King Queen offsuit for Ayaka in the small blind. Ayaka will call, and Jeffrey Lowe comes along in the big blind with a 10-8 of hearts. Equity's running pretty close. As we see a flop of 9-3 deuce. Anasorn makes bottom pair, and either player between Ayaka and Jeffrey connecting with this board. Could see a bet from Anasorn here, multi-way. Equity denial a little bit more important, and you do get some more fold equity, less floats. There's the bet. 40K. You get to just fold out your opponent's combined 50% equity with a bet here. Jeffrey, without a backdoor flush draw, most likely be letting this hand go. It does wrap around the 9, which is very nice. But you're going to have Jack 10 of clubs, 8-7 of diamonds, 10-8 of spades. There it goes. Down to just 50 in the field, 2 to go before we bag up all the chips and get ready for our players' party. Yeah, Justin, I'd have to say so. For his results, I mean, he's only been playing for a year or two, but a very strong player at the table. And qualifying on live, the field is noticeably more difficult online than it is in person, but it does save you a ton of time to fire other events at our series. When you do make the trip out here. Xiao with the ace-7 offsuit in the hijack, considering going for an open, decides against it. Or perhaps just trying to stall into day 4. Ayaka with a suited jack on the button. She'll be getting involved once again. Min raise. Jeffrey Lowe with a hand that could sometimes shove over the top if he thinks Ayaka's going a little bit too loose on the button. Decides just to fold, and Anasorn will make the call in the big blind. Heads up to a flop. 9, deuce, deuce, 2 hearts, and a spade. Backdoor flush draws for both players. Anasorn's is stronger. Ayaka checks this one back. We see the 8 of hearts on the turn. Anasorn improves to the king high flush draw. And Ayaka now going to go for a bet here. Eight of clubs on the river. Anasorn left with just king high. Ayaka has not been shy, bluffing rivers. Eight's a little bit concerning. Anasorn could make a lot of trips on this river. And there's the bluff from Ayaka, not one to give up. Anasorn already emoting, so it looks like a check raise is not in the cards. Can he find a king high hero call? No. Ayaka takes home another pot up to 2.2 million now.
Now, it looks like we're down to 49 players already. Just one player away from day 2. Once again, everyone has locked up 5,900 US today. And we will be playing down to the final table tomorrow.
You know, hand 119 doesn't seem like a lot when you come into day 3. If you just sit down and go, oh, I only need to make it through 120 hands today to get to day 4.
Yeah.
It sounds very achievable. Despite 75% of the field not being able to do so.
Right.
Looks like Anasorn's picked up ace king now in the small blind. Jeffrey Lowe with a suited queen.
Take ace king any day here.
Takes it down.
Ah, thanks, Kiwi. It's always great to have you in the chat as well. Flow with another hand here. King 10 off in the cutoff. Got about 21 big blinds. Let's row in the raise. Jack 9 suited for Naming Yang. Definitely gonna go to a flop here. Heads up. Flop comes out. Jack 6-4, top pair for Naming Yang. Checks it over to Jeff.
No diamond in the hand. Could be an okay hand to just check it back. Jeffrey does. That is going to hurt him. Picks up some showdown value now. With a pretty sizable bet here, just under 100K. It's a big chunk of Jeffrey's stack. 15 to 20% or so. Maybe 15 closer.
Yeah, no, we're not going to be able to get away from this with a 10 on the turn. Good kicker as well. Oh, and a king on the river. Jeffrey Lowe gets there. Runner, runner to best Naming Yang's top pair on the flop. About 1.3 SPR here. Pretty shallow, but the diamond draw does come in. King is an overcard to Naming Yang's jack.
Ooh, that's small. Really targeting the hand
200
that Na has.
Yeah, 185.
Nice fold.
Quick fold from Naming Yang.
Pretty uncomfortable stack size with that hand.
Yeah.
13 blinds, queen 9 suited under the gun.
I think he could just fold here. Feels like it's a strong hand, but I don't know.
It's definitely very bottom of open range. Even if it's making money, it's like 0.01 of a big blind. If it's making money. It's a much stronger looking hand. Jack 10 of clubs. No straight flushes available though. Both sides covered.
Jeffrey Lowe getting lots of opportunities at this last feature table of the day.
Oh, Jeffrey's gonna face some more aggression now. Finally picked up a pot, but right back to, oh, that's not aces, that's ace 10.
Okay.
Jeez. Am I crazy? I swear that was aces.
Didn't catch aces there, but the flop comes out anyways. Ace, queen, jack. Both players hitting a piece of that board and getting a gutter as insurance. They both have the same gutter, so that would chop it up. Currently, Zhao Yao ahead with the top pair. Bet and a call. We go to the turn. 4 of hearts. Doesn't change much. This time Zhao checks it over to Jeffrey. Also got quick Q&A from Natural 8 in the chat too. What is the buy-in for the APT Taipei Championship main event? Make sure you put your Natural 8 usernames when you answer it too. That way we know who to credit.
Nice, Jeffrey identifying that his jack is no good. Gonna turn his hand into a bluff here on the turn. This is a board that he will be struggling for bluffs if he's not using any made hands. Now ace-10 in a very rough spot. It's become a bluff catcher at this point. Does have some equity, but when you do hit one of your 3 clean outs, it's very tough to get paid. Diamond might just be no good. You know, the king of diamonds might be no good. Your 2 pair is very, very messy. It might not even be good against Jeffrey's value range, which is consisting of ace queen, ace jack, ace king. A lot of 2 pairs, sets. We have a slight glitch, folks, don't worry. Really rough spot with the ace-10 here. Love the bet from Jeffrey. Very, very tough spot for Xiao in the big blind. Another time bank goes in. Decision should be between call or fold. Jeffrey's very polarized here. Lovely bluff by Jeffrey. Gets it through. Xiao with a, I'd say that's a good fold to make. Most players are not finding the bluff there with a made hand.
Yeah.
I see just check very often in that spot in Jeffrey's shoes.
Yeah, quite a bit of advanced leveling going on there in the meta of that play. It's fun to see when you get down to the wire here in the main event.
It makes sense because flush draws usually aren't going to be betting the turn because they fear getting jammed on. But I think in that spot you do have some flush draws betting just because of it's very unlikely to get jammed on by a hand that isn't king 10 there. And Jeffrey's not going to have too many flush draws as well, given how short he is, raising from the hijack.
So I'm just going to pick this one up pre. Still just one elimination away from day 4. It'll be the 3rd time these 48 players have put their chips into bags in this tournament. What's the most days you've played in a big tournament?
I've never made it to day 2 for live.
Okay.
Online. But
I never had a bag live, eh?
No.
Oh, wow.
I bag my chips to move rooms.
Right, okay, there you go. But we'll put an asterisk.
But I've
next
only
to
played, I think, one event that had a day 2.
Okay, sure, yeah.
For live, so.
Yeah, I've definitely had a couple day 2s, but no day 3s before yet. That would be a fun one.
Yeah, here's the first card. I see that. I don't know which is the first one.
Steven and I were talking about what's the furthest, what feels like the deepest you've ran in a tournament. So not necessarily like won it, but just like large field, deep run kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's a win if it's like a 100, 200 person tournament, you know, but if you made like top 40 of a 1,000 person tournament, it feels a bit deeper, you know?
Yeah. Nothing crazy live, but like final tabled a few like 10K player events, like 10K field events online.
Nice. What about live? Do you do anything live like that, or not so? I guess if
maybe a couple wins here
not
at
doing
APT.
day 2s, but yeah.
Yeah.
真的看得到还是我能看到它的花色。OK 可以，但是实质没有看到嘛，对不对？对，没有。OK， 这个要继续。
Yeah, I think for me, I'm trying to remember how many entries we had in this one here.
Ayaka getting involved again. King 8 suited, both players very deep. 10-8-6 is the board. Ayaka once again flopping a pair. Koiki checks this one back. 9 of diamonds on the turn. Some chop outs now in the form of a 7 for Koiki. Ayaki likes a small bet here, I think. There it is. 65K, a little over 1/3. And she'll chip up to 2.3 million. Very healthy stack heading into day 4.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. To have like, you know, almost a cash game stack at this deep in the tournament. Feel like you're doing something right. I think for me, one of my deepest runs, at least live, was like, it was like a main event in Montreal. I think I finished 19th in that one.
Ooh,
yeah,
very nice.
So
How many players?
I just looked it up on my poker bankroll tracker there because I couldn't remember, but it looks like 662 entries. So
that's a big
not
field
bad,
for a live
yeah.
event.
Not quite as big as the main event here in Incheon, but still respectable, I think. Would have been nice to make that final table, but it's okay.
It's close.
Yeah.
It's weird seeing that many Canadian flags on a thing.
Yeah.
2 American, everyone else Canadian.
Right.
Oh my goodness, it's all Canada.
Yeah.
Did anyone travel for this event?
Just can't beat Canadians, man.
Yeah.
Best at poker.
Nah. Open from the hijack. Ayaka will call out of the small line. A speculative call with the ace-9 offsuit versus a hijack range. Jeffrey Lowe, a hand that plays fairly well multi-way at this stack depth, will make the call. A hand that could consider 3-betting, but not squeezing.
Top pair for both Ayaka and Na.
This could get expensive for Na. It's okay to check back here multi-way. Your hand doesn't need too much protection. There's the C-bet. Ayaka makes a call, 375k in the middle, heading to the turn, which is the 4 of hearts, introducing a gut shot straight draw for Na.
Last hand.
I think we just heard the floor say last hand, which means that is it, folks. We are down to 48 remaining. We'll bag up as we finish off this final hand. Checks the river, and Na spikes 2 pair to crack Ayaka's ace-9. Nice check. A lot of people go for value there, targeting, you know, pocket pairs, 9s through kings.
Value bet from Na.
I don't see Ayaka taking too much time to call this one.
Can't be that worried about the 4-liner straight there.
Like, what deuce does Na really have? Besides ace deuce suited, and there's only 2 combos of that left.
Not yet, not yet.
And there's the call. Naming Yang's gonna win the last hand of day 3 here. Main event.
Puts him up to over 2 million in chips heading to day 4. Ayaka still with an incredible comeback. She left our feature table 2 hours ago with about 400k after a failed bluff. Managed to 4x her stack. Did drop a little bit there, but here we have our final stacks. 11 big blinds is our shortest stack on the table. Still very respectable going into the final 6 tables tomorrow.
Now, don't forget that the APT Jeju High Roller Early Bird Package is a big one. If you register before August 22nd, you're going to get 9 complimentary nights at the Jeju Shinwa World Resort with the deluxe suite room. So if you register for APT High Roller Superstar Challenge, APT Super High Roller Baby Superstar Challenge, make sure you email them before August 22nd.
It's at registrations at apt.poker. You've got 2 weeks to go until we close that out. And folks, that is it for day 3 main event coverage. There you have it, the payouts on screen. $5,915 locked up by everyone, but still $350,000 to play for. We will play down to the final 9 players tomorrow. Right now, we have the Golden Mega Lion up for grabs. 2 more days of main event coverage, followed by the APT High Roller as well.
Yes, remember that somebody is going to be taking home $350,000 USD by the end of this, but tomorrow we'll still have to play down to the final table, the last of which will be a 10th place elimination for about $21,000 there, as you can see on your screen. And then the prize pool really starts to ramp up once we get to that final day on the final table of the main event.
Yeah, it'll be fun watching the ICM ramp up tomorrow when we approach the final 3 tables. every decision meaning more and more, and there you have the payout starting at 26,000 USD for 9th place. Top 3 places will receive an APTC main event ticket. That's heading into Taipei November 16th to 30th. That's a 10K buy-in. 5 million USD guarantee. Might even eclipse $1 million for first place.
Absolutely massive, and I think we might even break that guarantee. I know people are, no one really wants to be super confident about that, but I hear a lot of talk about it, especially from people who've never been to APT. So it might be a very big event, and I don't know. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, 16-day series. Taipei is beautiful. A lot to do there. You do have our streaming schedule on screen there. 11:45 a.m. local time for our next 3 upcoming streams. Day 4. Our final day, as well as the APT High Roller final day, which will be a very long stream. Folks, you can tune in for that. We will save all the VODs on our YouTube channel in case you do miss them. But for our chip stacks going into day 4 tomorrow, Rishi Mera with the chip lead and Lloyd Fontelas second in chips. Can you imagine if this guy wins his first ever main event that he plays in at APT? He's been working at the APT for 20 or so years now.
That would be
comes in.
Amazing to just see him actually run. It's amazing that he's run this deep so far anyways.
Yeah, second in chips going into day 4. We'll make a very good run at the final table tomorrow. And the pay jump's really ranking up 20,000 USD. That's over 10x your buy-in. Some tournaments that's first place prize. So
yeah,
we're down to the final 5% of the field. It's going to get tight. It's going to get fun. And don't forget to come back tomorrow and check us out. Kyle, do you have any closing words for the viewers at home?
Oh, well, thank you guys for tuning in, coming along for the ride so far. We hope to see you back here tomorrow morning at around 11:30 a.m. as we continue our coverage of the main event. And we've already seen some pretty crazy plays, of course, from some of the pros, some of the people we love. But on top of that, some unknowns, some new names that are coming out there. Will one of them be the one to emerge victorious? The only way to find out is to tune in tomorrow.
We'll see you all then.
Join world-class poker tournaments featuring some of the world's most renowned brands and the largest guaranteed prize pools in the world. Experience the best in customer service and hassle-free transactions for a seamless online gaming experience. With online poker available on all your devices, you'll be able to play your favorite games anytime, anywhere. Sign up now and elevate your online poker experience today.
In a world where the stakes are high and the competition fierce, there exists a realm where the best of the best converge. From over 50 countries, they gather, drawn by the chance of winning millions of dollars in life-changing money. But amidst these contenders, only a rare few will make it to the top. Those who remain composed under the relentless pressure, armed with an analytical mind that dissects every move, adapting, adjusting, shifting strategies like master tacticians. Under the bright TV lights and the watchful eyes of thousands, they take center stage.
Is this the comeback we've been anticipating?
In this arena, they are not merely players, they are warriors, united by a common purpose: to emerge champions. The APT Championship from November 14th to November 30th.
really see God as the competition, but if you go